Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi, good morning. Today, welcome to Sewing Street. I always ask just before we go on air, is it a special day today? It's a special day today. And the producer said, take a hike. I was like, you what? You what? She said, it's National Take a Hike Day. I was like, oh, right, okay, fair enough. It's also National Homemade Bread Day. Get the best butter, homemade jam, homemade loaf of bread, lock the doors, close the curtains. That's me happy for the rest of the day. Oh, it's also National Pomegranate Month. I'd just like to offer that up. Thank you so much. Okay, let's start the day right. Here's our early bird. Madness. Oh, okay. Our early bird today is a pack of hook and loop. Now you're actually getting four. I've only got 2 on the table. Is that right? Oh, there's 2 in each pack. I got you. Right, so you get 2 packs and there's 4 pieces in each. The hook and the loop, the hook or the crook, the hook and the loop in each pack. So you get a pack of black and a pack of white. Now the white hook and loop is from, well, they're both from Corbond. The white hook and loop is a sew-on. So that would be brilliant if you were making things like my lunch bags from Bags for Life, roll down and Velcro down, really cool. Or for sewing into your bags or sewing into things like dressmaking, absolutely perfect. And you get a pack of that. Now that is 2 centimetres wide, you get ½ a metre. So it's ½ a metre of the fluffy one and ½ a metre of the hook one. And then you also get a pack of black, and this is a stick-on. So you can use this on hard surfaces. So for example, things like if you created, I don't know, maybe some fabric storage boxes or baskets that you wanted to have a Velcro lid, and particularly if you've used very heavyweight interfacing that you can't really sew through, or just it's an awkward shape and you don't feel confident to get it under the sewing machine, you can use the stick-on. It's also, of course, really good for things like if you're putting up pelmet or swag, something like that, or Roman blind. I always put them up with stick-on hook and loop. I do pop a few staples in, I'll be honest with you. You know, on the frame, I'll put the stick on and then I will pop a few staples through. But ever so useful. This is great in your stash. This is a great stash builder. £7.96 for 2. Not today. Not today. You're kidding me. £2.99. That's amazing. Woo. That is really good. Both from Corbond. Absolutely fab. So the white one, ½ a metre of the hook, ½ a metre of the loop. And you that's sew on. And then your black is a stick on. Same amount there. 50 centimetres in length each side, and that is a stick-on. You get both for £2.99. Gosh, well, you wouldn't even get 1 pack for that, would you? Absolutely fab. Morning to Claire, by the way. She says, good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning. Oh, they haven't had their second coffee yet. And then Laurie says, good morning, Stuart. So nice to wake up to your cheerful face. Somebody tell Charlie, will you? Hope you and the team have a great day. Thank you, my love. That's really kind. Hope you have a great day too. Okay, keep going through your hook and loop. Remember, this one's sew on. Now, when you sew hook and loop, you want to sew as close to the edge as possible. There's a little bit of tape running down the side. If you can get your sewing on that line, so much the better. Not the kind of thing that's very easy to pin through. It's quite a thick surface. So either use your wonder clips down the side to hold it in place, or you could use a sew line glue pen, you could use double-sided tape, something like that, just to hold it in place while you sew it. And then your stick-on one, which is the black version, this one you literally just peel the tape away. There's a strong sticky surface on the other side. Stick it down. Now, don't try sewing through that, will you? Because that would gum your needle up. Just stick it down and you're done. Now, oh, I like that. Oh, so you could add these to a plastic storage bin. Oh, yeah. Lots of different ways. How would you use your hook and loop? Email us in. Let us know what you would do. Becky Alexander Frost got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and team. Now, Becky, I'm sure this must be right up your street. 2 packs of hook and loop fastening from Corbond. White sew-on, black stick-on, £2.99. Catherine, who's in South Yorkshire, has got in touch to say, morning Stuart, I've used the stick-on sew and loop for my blinds in the bathroom onto tiles. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, any hard surface at all, you can put it on and it sticks really firmly. You could also, I think, you know, like little storage pods, as long as you're not putting anything too heavy in there, you could put some Velcro on those and stick those to the wall maybe as like little stick-on storage pods. Very nice. Keep your ideas coming in, please, for how you would use your Corbond hook and loop tape. White sew on, black stick on. Also, of course, email in and tell us what you'd have with your homemade bread. It's National Homemade Bread Day. It's also National Take a Hike Day as well, so I suppose you could eat the bread and then burn it off on a hike, couldn't you? Okay, very good. All right, super. Should we have a quick look at the website? Oh, let's do the menu. The menu. Oh yes, now 8 o'clock, fabulous fabric with a very child-friendly theme this morning, which is rather lovely. At 9 a.m, we're joined by Crafter's Companion Leann Chivers is joining us with some fabulous quilting tools, and it's all rather exciting actually what's coming up. It is like a rocket launching, to be honest, because we're doing it all via Skype. So stay tuned. At 10 a.m, it's lighting and tools. And then at 11 o'clock, Crafter's Companion quilting dies and templates with Leann Chivers are back. And then at 12 o'clock, we're going to be taking a hike with Stuart Hillard socks and more. The shoes will be off, the feet will be on the table. I might even do a little bit of modelling actually. At 12 o'clock, so if you want to stick around for that, I can promise you're in for a treat. A little treat. Yeah. Now then, morning also to Patricia, who says, morning Stuart, love you from Blackpool. Morning. Oh, Strictly in Blackpool this Saturday. Super excited. Sue's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and crew, trying to keep my head above water here in Staffordshire. So nice to see you. Loving the show. Love to all. Thank you, darling. Oh, is it pouring with rain? Or Becky has also got in touch back again to say, I've used the stick-on hook and loop tape recently on a clipboard so I can pop it on the wall and then it's all the new designs that are coming up onto the clipboard. That's what she uses it for a design wall. Brilliant. Love that idea. Great. Keep letting us know how you would use stick-on loop. Now, let's have a look at the website and see how you can get in touch with us here on Sewing Street. So first of all, go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. And then when you get there, click on Watch Live. And then you will see a little message box. You can type a little message there. Hello, take a hike. Take a hike. And then, if you scroll further down, you'll see our early bird. And then you will see what's coming up on today's shows. Now, this is what we used to call our pre-order, but now we call it everything that's coming up on today's shows. You'll see all the gorgeous children's fabrics there, some great bargain fabrics actually. Love this panel. Check this out. We've also got some beautiful pastels, some licensed fabrics as well. Harry Potter, Marvel, absolutely brilliant. Give you some ideas for that as well. Some lovely primary colours to go with. Really nice there too. We've got some panels as well if you want to do some quick quilting for children, maybe alphabet panel, something like that. Then, oh, and that really cute, how old is my baby? How old is my baby mat? Really cute. Or cat or dog. Then we've got Crafter's Companion. Now we've got some wonderful dies. We've got a fantastic deal on the Gemini die cutting machine with some exclusive bundled dies. We've also got some wonderful notions. We've got some beautiful metallic PU actually, some vinyl, really nice. Lots of these prices, by the way, will be crashing live. So if you fancy getting involved with that, very nice. We've also got the copper and silver brads, you know, like the poppers. Love those for bag making, absolutely brilliant. You get so many in a box. We've got some native lighting, which we all love here. Really, I mean, I always think about lighting at this time of year. It's getting gloomy. My normal lighting in the house isn't enough. These are fantastic work lights, going to make crafting in through the winter. It's so much easier. Now also in the tools hour, I just want to show you we've got the plastic snap pliers back in stock and the box of plastic snaps that goes with. Look at that, $8.99 for those. They are absolutely superb. And for example, if you're making something like Alison Marion's Christmas boxes, these are fab, absolutely fab. Look at these reusable gift boxes, and they use the plastic snaps to hold the box together. Little purses. Wendy Orlando's foldable tote bag, yeah, if you've got the pattern for that, she absolutely loves using the poppers on those, and we haven't had them in stock, so maybe shop ahead on that. They're a brilliant product. I couldn't be without them. I love them to bits. Lots coming up. And then if we just go back to the website again, I just wanted to show you the sock yarns that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. Now my brand new sock yarn collection, Walking in Nature, just launched here last week, I think it was, or maybe 10 days ago. We brought it back. We've got the pack of all 6 colours, with double pointed needles and an exclusive pattern booklet. You can also get those yarns in pairs as well, a bit like socks, but in matched up pairs if you want to go for that. We've also got some woolly couture, fabulous woolly couture kits as well on that hour. So stay with us here on Sewing Street. We've got a great morning coming up. Oh, that is lovely. Really nice. Now, don't forget that we've got our early bird today. It is 2 packs of Core Bond hook and loop tape. Again, a bit like those plastic poppers. It is super useful. Should be $7.99. It's $2.99 today. Absolute steal that. You've got a pack of white hook and loop, 2 centimeters wide by 50 centimeters in length. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Right, thank you. All right. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, so hook and loop tape. We've got the white sew on, and we've also got the black stick on. Now, remember everyone that you only pay 1 P&P on Sewing Street each day. So it doesn't matter whether you shop with us once, 5 times, 10 times. It doesn't matter whether you buy the early bird hook and loop or a sewing machine or, you know, a big pack of fabric, or whatever you buy, you only pay $3.95 postage. That postage is capped for the entire day, which is brilliant because lots of other channels and lots of other situations, you pay P&P every time you check out. That is not going to happen here. Your shopping basket actually only closes at midnight, and then everything that you've ordered throughout the day will all go through at the same time. 1 P&P will be applied. Just brilliant. A lovely message from Carolyn who's in the West Midlands. Stick on hook and loop was in several places in my camper van to hold items in place. Oh yes, homemade bread. Just get some good butter. Absolutely beautiful, and toasted, beautiful. Morning Stuart, says Carol, who's in Cambridgeshire. I use the stick-on hook and loop to attach felt to the floor of our cat flap that goes through the outside wall to dry off wet paws. What a brilliant idea. That is really clever. I like that. I like that. Morning. I put some on the bottom of my machine foot pedal to stop it moving around on the carpet. Debbie, do you know, Debbie, as I was reading out the message about the cat flap, I thought, oh, I wonder if you could use that on the bottom of a foot pedal. Well, clearly you can. Great minds, eh? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So many ways you can use hook and loop. And it's a great thing to have in your stash because, you know, you've got some fabric, you've got some scraps of wadding, you've got thread, goodness me, we've got all those bits and pieces. But if you want to make a quick bag, you might well need some Velcro. Great to have in your stash because then you can just make the whole project quick and easy. Things like gift bags, gift pouches, if you're gifting, you know, money or gift cards for Christmas, you could make a little special pouch for it to go into, a little bit of Velcro on the front, either the stick or the sew, and, you know, quick and easy. Quick and easy, and £2.99, absolutely brilliant price. Remember, that's not for one, that is for both. You get both of them in the pack. Hilary says, morning Stuart, looking forward to spending this grey rainy day with you. We'll cheer it up, we'll get a rainbow going. Bex has also got in touch to say, morning Stuart and everyone, looking forward to watching, I always learn so much from your fab tips. Thank you very much. Angie's just asked, has anybody else got no sound on YouTube? I haven't heard anything about that. Yes, YouTube, not our, yes, don't know. That might be your computer. Have you checked your volume? The cat may have fiddled with the knob. Okay, let's start with some absolutely gorgeous new fabrics. Now this one's called Sweet Dreams. I'm going to show you the little bundle first. You can get these elements separately, but let me show you. You get 1.5 meters of fabric. This is super cute. Let me show you the coordinates first of all. This is so sweet. Now I remember when I was a little boy, if I couldn't sleep, my mum, dad always used to tell me to try counting sheep. These are adorable. Look, they've got little blushed cheeks. How cute are they? We'll be getting lambs very soon at the farm. Well, May on the farm. Hercules is running rampant in the fields at the moment. Those are really cute. You've got that lovely soft grey, that soft buttery lemon yellow, and that beautiful white background with the circular motifs. Baby shower gifts. What about making a little bag or a little quilt? Something like that would be gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That's so pretty. This one's a great one. It's got all these circles. If you were a card maker, you could use these individually on cards. But those are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. I'm thinking like maybe a nappy changing bag, something like that, or a changing mat. Definitely a baby quilt. That is so pretty. Little jumping sheep. Love the fact that they've got little rosy cheeks. I don't think it's anatomically correct, but who cares? And then on the grey background, again, lovely. You get 0.5 meter of each in this bundle. And then let me show you the panel. And what's lovely about this, of course, is non-gender specific. The colours are nicely neutral, fit in very nicely with a modern colour palette as well. Lots of people are using silvers and greys in their homes generally, but also in nurseries. But check out this lovely panel. You've got the sheep, 1, 2, 3, 4, jumping over the moon, Sweet Dreams, a lovely little checkerboard border. Then you've got these beautiful little motifs at the top. You could just layer and quilt this. Now, what about if you just want the panel on its own? You can get it in the bundle with the 3 coordinates, which is gorgeous. But if you want to get this on your own, you can. £13.99 for that. Now, literally, all you need to do, layer that up with batting and backing, quilt it. And if you were going to quilt this quick and easy, you could walking foot around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. And then I would probably just quilt around the sheep. Almost like a little fluffy cloud around each sheep, something like that. Or you could quilt little lines here and here, something like that. And maybe just like a little wiggly box around Sweet Dreams. Or you could hand quilt around them, hand quilt around these elements. A combination of the two. You can absolutely combine machine quilting and hand quilting together. That looks lovely. If you really want your hand quilting to show up, use something like a cotton perle or embroidery floss, bigger stitches, just a little bit of it to show off the hand quilting. That's really, really lovely. £13.99 for that. You're loving it, I think. Super useful as well. Again, to have in your stash. You never know when someone that you know is going to have a baby. Or, well, you probably would know, but they might tell you. Doesn't just, oh, where did that come from? Oh, I'm not an expert. I'm going to put it out there. I'm not an expert by any means. But you know what I mean. You never know when someone's going to suddenly announce, I'm having a baby. That's okay. I've got a quilt. But also as well, those panels are great to cut up as well. You can cut them up as well and use them for different things. Now let's do the individual fabric, shall we? RF57. This is the grey background. You could use this. You could use this for the backing, of course. You'd need. I'd probably get about 1.5 meters of this for the backing for the panel. And this is that lovely soft grey with the little counting sheep all over it. Ah, Mo says, morning handsome. Good morning, Mo. How are you? Been ages since I've seen you. Sandra's got in touch to say YouTube sound is fine. So that's all good. Brilliant. Remember, this is cut to order. So if you buy 3 units, you'll get 1.5 meters in one continuous piece. And 1.5 meters is what you would need to back your baby quilt. And it's worth putting something lovely on the back. You know, because remember that quilt's going to get flipped around, wrapped around baby's going to play on it and things like that as well. Tummy time. I like the sound of tummy time. QM73, we will talk about that more. Tell me what tummy time is. Oh, so baby goes down on the ground, tummy. Oh, it's not actually like tummy time. Oh, because I was listening on the radio yesterday about how important that almost like immediate skin-to-skin contact with, and how babies do better when they have that skin-to-skin contact. It's really, really important, isn't it? Just for all of us. Holding hands, having a hug. Skin-to-skin contact is really important. Connects you, doesn't it? Anyway, let's do this one. That's really gorgeous. That's the pretty, soft, buttery lemon yellow background. Really lovely. And again, if you find all the silvers and greys just a little bit too neutral, this just adds that little bit of colour. Really, really pretty, isn't it? I'm just going to say one little tip while we're here. We've got these little strip rolls coming up in this morning's hour, and I just want to show you how lovely this would go together as a little group. You've got your little sheet background, you've got your coordinating different yellow strips. These would combine really nicely. Really, really nicely. I just offer that up. You can find that on the website. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay, that's the yellow. And then, last of all, we've got FG48. This is cute. Yeah, this is really cute. It's all the little sort of rondelles with the sheep in. I love that they're all wearing kind of, they're not exactly necklaces, are they? They're like medallions. They're like, hey. Really cute. Little blush cheeks, cute little faces. Be really nice to make a baby bag out of that. Or a changing mat, like I say. And we do things like ripstop for one side of your changing mat, fabric on the other, or combine the two in a bag, this on the outside, ripstop on the inside. Or we've actually got fabric coat coming up a little bit later with Leann from Crafter's Companion. Now you could fabric coat these fabrics and make them wipeable, which would be really useful. So there's a little thought with that too. Absolutely gorgeous little range that. Love that. I'll just show you the bundle again. First time out, you've got 3.5 meters. So you've got one of each of the coordinates. Quarter of the stock gone already, proving very, very popular this. And this is a lovely way actually, because you've got the 3 coordinates plus the panel. It's a nice tight little group. You've got everything you need there. You can put a little bit of solid in, maybe a solid grey, white, Little bit of lemon yellow would be sweet. Or even that little bit of blush pink. Just pull that blush pink out, but just a really tiny amount. And then you've got that really cute panel. Now, size-wise, I just want to let you know how big this panel is, because let's think about what sort of size baby quilt or wall hanging you're going to make with this. Now, if you leave, you know, kind of as much of the outer fabric on as you possibly can, it's 36 inches wide. And then on the length, sort of top to bottom, again, using as much of the fabric as you can, 42 inches. So 42 by 35-ish. Yeah, 42 by 35, 36 wide. So really, really nice size for a baby quilt. Of course, if you want to make it bigger, you could always add borders or piecing. Chris, who's in Greater Manchester, has got in touch to say, Stuart, would you fabricate the fabric before you sew it together or after? Really good question, Chris. You know what? It really comes down to how you're going to use it. If you're going to make a bag and you want the, say for example, the outside of the bag to be splash resistant, water resistant, that kind of thing, I'd actually fabricate it after I've made the bag, because you fabricate over the sewing, over the holes even that you've made as you've sewn it through. It all seals up, and then it really does make the whole thing splash resistant. So yeah, I'd probably do it after it's been sewn together. Okay, let's move on. We've got another. Now, I really love this other bundle that we've got, because I like it when there's a fabric that's a bit different. There's fewer than 20 of this left already. You've already spotted this. This is superb. You get 2 meters of coordinate fabric. And let me just show you this. This is really cute. Really cute. Can't wait to open those up and show you. Keep moving. Then you get a panel. And I'm going to start with the panel just so that you can get a sense of the theme. Are you getting a sense of the theme? It is. Whoa. Look at this. So this could be absolutely a quilt to go on a bed, but I think as a play mat, this is really going to come into its own. So I think maybe you might want this panel on its own as well. Let's show you the details for the panel on its own. We've got a few of them on their own. It's £12.99. Are you kidding me? £12.99 for all of that. That is brilliant. Now, of course, this is perfect width for actually running cars over. Oh, I'm going the wrong way around the one-way system. Oh my goodness me. Get me off the road now. But super cute, isn't it? And what would be really fun as well is, you know, interactive play. I'll tell you what I'd do. I'd make a little fabric bag that went with this, that you could roll this up, put that into the bag, or even actually make this up as a little quilt and put a little bag on the back that you can then fold the playmat in that tucks inside the bag. Quillo, something like that. You could actually adapt my pattern from Bags for Life for the drawstring backpack picnic blanket, and you could actually use this so that you could then put the cars inside, drawstring the whole thing up, and then put away. That would be really fun. And then get everyone carrying their own toys. Really like that. Quick clean up. That is brilliant. Absolutely flying. Now this is available in the bundle as well. Let me show you in the bundle, because we've literally got 18 of those panels on their own. That's going to sell out very, very quickly. If you want that, I would grab that now really, really fast. If you want it with the coordinates, let me show you those quickly as well. Now I'm going to start off with this fabulous stripe, because this is so useful. Either for quilting, bag making. Imagine just putting some of that along the top of a bag. This is brilliant. Look at this. Let's go. Slow down. Beep, beep. Honk, honk. Keep moving. Absolutely brilliant stuff, isn't it? Nice and wide. Nice and wide. You could do little drawstring shoe bags, pajama bags. Your width on each stripe is, well, you know what? It's just about 2.5 inches, and you could cut that 2.5 inch strip and capture everything Yeah, about 2.5 inches wide each of those stripes. So, I mean, absolutely brilliant. You could do some great piecing with that as well. Actually cutting out, you know, like equilateral triangles or something like that and piecing those together. Yeah, really good. Great for fussy cutting. So that's our striped fabric. You get 1/2 metre of that. You get 1/2 metre of this one, which is the sort of all over vehicles on white. I don't think it's controversial that this is your favourite, Hannah. I think this is great. It's a great fabric. I want lounge pants in that. And also, what a brilliant price. Can I just say £6.99 per 1/2 metre, and this is brand new. This is a great theme, isn't it? What about things like a beanbag chair? So you can get this by the 1/2 metre for £6.99, but it's also in the bundle. Curtains, blinds, what about a lampshade? Cushions. What about a book pillow? Now, if you hop onto YouTube, my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes, there's a book pillow pattern there. Simple pillow with a carry handle, with a pocket on the front for tucking a book, maybe a little toy or two inside as well. This would be great for gifting. Really great for gifting. And if you make and sell, you can make and sell these. Now we've got that same print, but on a grey background, which really makes the colours pop. Look at that. And I love the way that this is almost like sort of crayon bright, isn't it? It's almost like somebody's taken crayons and coloured that in. All of the vehicles here as well, you'll notice, are isolated images. So if you wanted to put some Bonder web on the wrong side of this, cut out the individual vehicles and then create your own appliques, scenes, however you wanted to do it, you absolutely could. You absolutely could. You could also have great fun, perhaps if you cut out 6 or 8 of the buses, and then you could actually applique them round in a wreath spiral. You know, you could have some real good fun with this fabric. Really good fun. That's a brilliant one. I love it. And then the last one in the bundle. Oh, we'll just pop the grey one, the grey graphics. There it is, £6.99. Don't forget, you do get 1/2 metre of this if you buy the bundle, but we're just showing the individuals at the moment. So that's the by the 1/2 metre. Okay, so if you wanted lounge pants for an adult, I'd go probably 2 metres. Depends on the height, but 1.5 to 2 metres. Now, this one, this is great. Great colour. Great colour, this. Love all those kind of slow down, let's go, beep beep. Wee woo. Wee woo. I'll leave that. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever see me driving my car, you'll probably see me saying that through the window as I drive. Keep moving. Let's go. Love that background though. Isn't that cool? The sort of watercolour blues and greens. Very nice. What a fab new range this is. That is just brill. Loving it. Loving it, loving it. So those are all the individuals. Don't forget, you can get the panel on its own, but it's in single figures now. I'm going to give you one last look at it, and then I'll show you the details of the little bundle. But this is, and it's big. It's big. I'm going to just tell you the dimensions of that panel. You've got usable size now, about sort of 42 inches on the width, and then on the depth, let me just fold that in half, just make it slightly quicker and easier to measure, about 36 inches. So it's about 36 inches by 42. Absolutely fantastic. Now you could just layer that, quilt it, bind it, make an absolutely brilliant playmat. You could also cut it into a big, really big circle add a channel around the outside and a drawstring, and then you could actually put that out on the floor with the cars, play on it, and then just pull everything up. I'd put an outside on it as well, of course. That panel's going to sell out any second. You do get it in the bundle, and let's just remind you of the bundle details. This is great value, £40.95. You get that panel, and you also get 4.5 meters of coordinates, all of them absolutely gorgeous fabrics. I'm going to leave that with you because we've got so many other beautiful fabrics to go through. Now then, a little bundle of primary colours, primary plus green. So primary colours, we've got the beautiful bright red, 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that gorgeous bright yellow, real sunshine that, 1/2 metre of the blue, and there, so you've got your 3 primary colours, and then we've got our green as well. So it's really that sort of basic crayon palette. This would go absolutely beautifully. I'm just going to bring in for a second the wonderful cars and vehicles bundle. That would work really, really well together. But these would also coordinate with so many other fabrics and lots of the children's prints that we've got. The value is incredible, £15.16. You get 4.5 meters, and this is all beautiful quality fabric from Rose and Hubble. So it's going to wash, wear, work really, really well. Super, love those. So that's your little primary bundle. That's going to sell out. We didn't have loads, but it's going to sell out. Now then, can I just show a few of the panels just because we've only got small numbers? Or yeah, 83. The rainbow strips. Yeah. Okay, right. You know me and rainbow. This is the linear rainbow fabric strips. You get 7 coordinating fabric strips printed on a panel. It's 55 inches long each one, 55 inches long by 2.5 inches. So that's actually, that is gorgeous. The price is going to crash, £9.99. We don't have many of these left now. So grab these while you can, and you've got beautiful 7-stripe rainbow. This would make a great banner. You could use this as a bag. Just fab. Susie from Worcestershire's got in touch. Thanks for getting in touch, Susie. Loving the cars. Ordered it to make a playmat for my grandson and I. This is the best thing, isn't it? When you can make something that you play with together. Just great. Susie Duncan? Susie Duncan? I don't think she's in Worcestershire, is she? You are our Susie. You are our Susie. Yes, yes, yes. Gorgeous. Okay, 6 of those remaining. It's probably last chance as well. Growing baby panel. I made this actually, and it was lovely to make. I really enjoyed it. It's from Moda. It's very sweet. There's literally a handful of these left. 6. There's 6. We're going to crash the last few, so last chance to get this. So this is like a cotton canvas, and essentially, look, what you get, oh, excuse me a second, what you get is this big oval here, okay, so this is where you place baby / kitten / puppy, okay, in there. Look, cute little ducky and baby, beautiful. So you put them in there, and then look over here, you've got your numbers, days, weeks, months, years. So then what you use is some kind of pointer. It could be your finger, it could be a little wooden something or other. I used a little teething ring as a circle, something like that. But anyway, so you can say that baby is now 9 weeks old, something like that. Take a picture. It's very Instagram, isn't it? Oh, it is Susie Duncan. Ah, lovely. Susie, why didn't I realise you were in Worcestershire? I'd got it in my head that you lived way down south. We must do lunch. Susie Duncan, we must do lunch. But anyway, last few of those, and it's literally £12.99. Just layer it, quilt it, trim it down and bind it, and that's it. You are done. Really, really nice gift that for somebody who's just had a baby puppy kitten. All right. Words to Live By panel. This one is great actually for cutting up and making lots and lots of different things. This would be lovely to make and gift, lots of different gifts in this. Or if you just wanted to make something to inspire lots of people in your life. Use what's right in front of you. Dream, do, repeat. Everyone belongs. You are strong. When life hands you lemons, make gin and tonic. Oh no, it doesn't say that. It says make lemonade. Oh, how boring. Beautiful sun there. All of these could become maybe something like, I don't know, cushions. They could be bag fronts, something like that. You could also use these perhaps to make a quilt. There are 2 remaining and we won't be able to get this back. So... Oh, Susie's got back in touch to say I'm in Warwickshire and I'd love to do lunch. Awesome, we will arrange it, Susie. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm always up for a lunch, goodness me. Right, I will leave that with you because that's about to sell out. Right, now, get rid of ballerina panel, that has sold out. That one's about to go as well. Animal fat quarters, right. So another exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. These are our animal fatter quarters. So gorgeous. Now we're going to do a brilliant price crash. It should be $19.99, but wait till you see this. You get ever such a lot of fabric here. I'm going to open this out so you can see. You get 4 fat quarters, but they are bigger than your normal fat quarter. Let's see, are you kidding me? $9.99 for this. That's incredible. So £2.50 per fat quarter, bigger than normal. We've got, now, somebody tell me here, are these crocodiles or alligators? I'm going to say they're crocodiles. They're cute though. You could make 4 lunch bags out of this, especially if you manage to get our early bird, the Velcro. Some heat reflective batting inside to keep the food warm or cold. Lots of you multi-buying these. Crocodiles on the yellow texture background. We've got a very sort of 1970s lion, isn't it? That makes me think of the 1970s very much. Then we've got Whale Watch. Look, those are gorgeous. What about some lovely wash bags out of those? That would be nice. Little zippy wash bags or toiletry bags. And then we've got the pandas. I think these are probably deep in conversation. Yeah, deep in conversation. Or possibly, it looks like maybe yoga. I think maybe yoga pandas with a bit of bamboo in there. Aren't they cute? So many lovely things you could do with those. Lunch bags, purses, toiletry bags. And it is a really, really big panel. It is huge. $9.99 for that. It's often a great motivation, isn't it, to start sewing, you know, when you have a baby or friend has a baby or something like that, or has got children. I mean, it's just a lovely excuse to get the sewing machine out and make something fun. Lovely. Those would also be great made up into a quilt, of course. You could use those for piecing blocks or, you know, do some simple patchwork with those. So that's our animal fat quarters. Now then, let's do an animal illustrated alphabet. Now this would go really, really well. Multi-alphabet wall hanging panel, is that right? Oh, sorry. Oh, I really like this colourway, you see. Very low in stock. This is your price, $14.99. Now I grabbed this because look, there's our lion. Same lion image and the panda as well. So these would go really, really well together. So let me just show you all the images. Don't you just love that sort of more muted, almost autumny palette? A is for apple, apple, Big Ben, clock, crocodile. I think we've established now crocodile, dolphin, elephant, flamingo, giraffe, helicopter, igloo, jellyfish, koala and lion, monkey, narwhal, thank you, octopus panda, queen, yes, queen, road, snake, tree, umbrella, I was going to say carrot, vegetable, whale, xylophone, and then we've got a little hashtag. Thank you. Gosh, it's 2022, isn't it? Yacht, zebra, and an ampersand. My very personal favourite, the ampersand. That is lush, though. Really nice. Those would be nice. You could cut those out actually and make alphabet cubes, couldn't you? If you don't want a wall hanging, 6-sided. Be fun. Then we've got the same thing. Well, it's not quite the same thing actually, but it's a pastel. Is not this one? No. Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't in the same pile. And for, oh, got it. Oh yeah, here we go. Pastel version. Thank you. Oh, these are really cute too. So if you like more of your kind of traditional baby pastels, the lilacs, blues, pinks, yellows, this is really sweet. Look at that. So each of the squares is 16 centimetres. Now, personally, what I would do, if I was going to do the cube idea, I'd get some coordinating solids, probably some light pastels, 1/2 metre of each, 3 or 4 of them, and then I would cut out these in squares, and I'd do the same with the fabrics, and I'd use 3 of these and 3 plain, sew them together to make a cube, stuff it, and then just keep repeating that. You'd probably make 8 or 9 of them, wouldn't you, in total? And you could include the hashtag and the ampersand as well, and then have a whole set of alphabet cubes. Really fun. Gorgeous. Right, let's have a look what's next. Animal counting. Again, these panels are all exclusive to us here. Oh, this is bright and breezy. Should be $14.99, but let's do an amazing price on this, please. Here we go. It's really lovely, really nice. I love the images. It's gorgeous. $9.99, fab. Again, multi-buy this. If you make and sell, think about all the things you could make with this. Lovely quilt. You could make a counting game. You could do a little drawstring bag that goes with some counters, bean bags. You could use it as a piece of fabric, of course. But I'd probably use coordinating solids, make some little triangular bean bags, and then play games where you throw and you have to, can you know, put it on the number 2? Can you find 3 of something? Or, you know, even naming the animals, the bats, the butterflies, where's the bear? And actually throw to try and get it on the square and then, you know, score points. Got all your little numbers here as well. Yeah, little pig there, little bear. The bear's cute, I like that. Very cute. And I love these sort of like fantasy animal backgrounds. Yeah, it's really good value. I mean, on there you've got 40 coordinating squares. You definitely wouldn't be able to buy a charm pack for $9.99. Less than 20 of those available now. So if you want those, do go quickly for them, won't you? They are going to sell out. But again, as I say, make and sell. Really good value. Okay, what's next? Okay, number wall hanging. Pastel again. And this is really nice to have at home, but also really nice to make and gift either to a nursery or a children's day centre, school, something like that. Be a nice gift for somebody who was joining the teaching profession. So nursery numbers, you've got all the numbers from 1 to 20. Although the teacher in me wants this to start with 0. Sorry, never leaves you. Never leaves you. That's fun, isn't it? Now you could multi-buy this Okay, and then what you could do is you could have this as a quilt, cut the other one up and do like sort of circles or ovals or something, cut them out, make them almost like, well, you could make them in bean bags actually, make them as bean bags. Then you could have a sort of a matching game. So literally just, you pull out the bag, it's the number 12, find it, match it up. But you could also use it as a throwing game as well, which would be fun for hand-eye coordination and also for sort of finding the right numbers. Lots of things you can do. Also just literally sitting, tracing with a finger to help to learn to write the numbers. They're a nice size, they're sort of finger size, so good for tracing. So yeah, really nice this. This is appealing to the educator in me. Now it should be $14.99. We've crashed the price to $9.99, but you know what? Because I said you could get 2 of these, how about $7.99? That's a brilliant price, absolutely fab. That makes multi-buying that an absolute must, doesn't it? Gorgeous, loving the colours too. Right, next up, shall we do this alphabet ending 81? Oh, it's about to sell out. There it is. Oh, it's lovely. Look at those colours. Gorgeous. Gone. Gone. Okay, we've also got an alphabet. This coordinates with the nursery numbers that I showed you a second ago. So if you wanted to do like a matching set, you did a price crash on the other one, Hannah. Let's crash this one then. Come on, let's do it. Look at that. So gorgeous pastel letters. And I love the fact, again, we've got upper and lowercase. Really, really important. Really, really important. I saw a very funny video yesterday of a little boy who was sounding out. It was a jar of chocolate and hazelnut spread. You know the one? And his dad was saying to him, what does it say? And he went, N-U-T-E-L-L-A. And his dad said, what does it spell? He went, peanut butter. So cute. So cute. Don't forget, when you're doing sounds, you've got to do the sounds, not the names of the letters. Pa, ah, Do all that as well. Absolutely lovely. Are you kidding me? $5.99 for that. Wow, so that's $5.99. The numbers is $7.99. You could buy them both, and that's still less than the price of the original panel. Absolutely brill. Now then, we've only got 5 minutes. What shall I grab? It's gone away. The old beep beep. Doot doot. Super, super bundle this. Now the panel on its own, the roads and the vehicles, has sold out on its own. However, I think this is such a lovely bundle, really nice to get. So you get your big panel, your road and your vehicles, just brill. And then you also get your 4 half meters. You get your keep moving on a green and blue background. You get your gorgeous stripe fabric. Remember, each of these stripes is 2.5 inches wide. Great for piecing. You get your vehicles on white and your vehicles on grey. And remember, you're getting that panel as well, all for £40.95. Fabulous price that. Really, really good. Keep going through for it. Panel on its own, of course, completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get yours. Look forward to seeing what you make with it. The primary bundle, this goes with so many different things. You've got your 3 primary colours, your red, yellow and blue. Gorgeously bright, absolutely saturated with colour, and then you're also getting that beautiful green as well. Now this would be really lovely to create a crayon or pencil quilt. So imagine the sort of pointed little bottom, little label in all different colours. That would be really fun. Gorgeous. Great value as well, £15.16 for that. Really lovely, really lovely. Okay, now We are going to go to a break. If you've got any of the panels, just a top tip now, if you've got any of the panels in your basket, I urge you to check out. They are all seriously oversubscribed. They're proving very popular this morning. They're brilliant, aren't they? They're so good for a quick quilt to make for a child, for a baby, or something for you. Great for gifting as well, making and selling. All right. We are going to go to a break now. When we come back, I'm going to be welcoming Leann Chivers, who's from Crafter's Companion, to us remotely. And can't wait with Crafter's Companion after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and it's wonderful to have your company today. It's a very special hour now. I'm joined by Leann from Crafter's Companion, all the way from County Durham. Hi, Leann.
Hi, Stuart. Honestly, I'm fangirling right now. I feel like I'm meeting an icon. I might be a bit discombobulated, Stuart, honestly.
Oh, I'm going to take that. Thank you, Leann. That's really kind. Thank you. Well, I'm fanboying as well, because you're really a superstar in the world of crafting. It's wonderful. I don't think we've ever actually physically met, have we?
I think we might have met once in passing, Stuart, but it was many, many years ago. So I forgive you for forgetting, because I'm forgettable.
I think you were surrounded by your entourage. That's what it was. I couldn't get near you. Anyway, it's wonderful to have your company. And this is a little bit different for me because we are remote, but together. You're in County Durham, beautiful part of the world. Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely glorious. The scenery up here is absolutely second to none. We've got the beautiful cathedral. I must admit, I'm actually on an industrial estate, so right now, maybe not quite as fabulous. But tonight, after work, will be glorious.
Sounds absolutely wonderful. Well, it's fantastic to have your company this morning for not just one, but 2 hours. You've got loads of demos for us, which I'm really excited about. And we've got a real sewing, quilting, applique theme to the morning, haven't we? There are going to be fantastic deals throughout the show. We're going to kind of do one deal at a time. I'm going to give Leann lots of time to demonstrate. If you've got any questions that you want to ask, do of course get in touch with through our normal email or through our normal channels, won't you? And then Leann will help. Now, let's start with our absolute hero product of the first hour, which is the Gemini cutting machine. Now, I'm a huge fan of anything that can make cutting out easier, faster, more comfortable for us, whether we want to sit or stand, that's going to increase our productivity but still keep everything beautifully accurate. So the Gemini is an electric cutting machine. No handles to crank, no hand cranking required. Literally, you get your machine, which plugs into a normal socket. Leann will show you exactly how this works. You also get all of the plates that you need for cutting everything from things like paper and card through to fabric, felt, foam, you name it, PU, thin leather, absolutely brilliant. Then you're also getting some dies to get you started, because of course we know you want to hit the ground running and start quilting the minute your Gemini arrives. So you're getting the Catherine wheel builder block set. So you get 4 different dies inside this set. Storage, well look, it's basically the thickness of a manila envelope. Absolutely amazing. Look, how thin, look, it's gone. But you get, here it is, the Catherine wheel. It's a beautiful block. You get all of the elements inside to create that block with your Gemini cutting system. And it will cut through multiple layers of fabric, so your cutting is accurate, fast. You don't have to use a rotary cutter or scissors if you find that difficult, uncomfortable or impossible. Don't worry, you can still keep quilting. That finished block is 12.5 inches unfinished, so 12-inch finished block. You get that included. You're also getting a really fabulous applique die. We're actually going to have this cut out. Leann's going to do this for us. I'm excited. This is the tea leaf, which is a traditional Hawaiian applique design. Now, I know you're probably looking at the photograph and thinking, okay, I have to cut that out 4 times. Just wait till you see how Leann does it. It is absolute genius. Fusible applique. And then you get the rickrack ribbon die, and I love a bit of rickrack. And this, you get 3 different sizes of rickrack ribbon, and you can cut out multiple lengths, so you can cut out continuous length. Now, I was trying to find this wide jumbo rickrack in a particular shade of red. Do you think I could find it? I could not. Could have made my own, couldn't I? Now the price is going to crash to £179.99. Original price there was £236.96. You've just made a whopping saving there. Essentially, all of those dies, the rickrack, the tea leaf, and also the Catherine wheel builder block, you're basically getting all of those completely free. £179.99. That's for everything. Now, split pays are an option. You can take 3 split pays of £59.99. You only have to spend £59.99 today. Your machine, your dies, your plates, all of them will be sent out to you and you can get crafting the minute they arrive. That's just the first of many deals today. Leann, over to you. Show us what this baby can do.
Oh my word, Stuart, this is absolutely, I love this machine for everything it can do when it comes to quilty soft craft. Now, just to show everybody the free dies that you're getting in the box, you've already shown them the plates. You get all of your cutting plates, the metal shim that you need for tougher materials, your thin little die, your magnetic positioning plate, everything you need without the need to buy an extra plate is included in that box. You're also getting a whole set of dies. And this set of dies I think is going to be specifically interesting to your customer because this is our mixed media set of dies and they're hexagons. And so if you are a quilty person, you want to do all of your hexagon projects, you can cut 8 layers of fabric with every one of those shapes of hexagon really quickly and easily. And then they come free in the box. You're not paying for those, they're free in the box.
We never get to show these, Leann. That's fantastic. I can't believe you get all of that as well.
I know. I think, you don't know that you're getting all of this too. It's in the box. You don't pay for it. We just give you it. So you've got all of the try-me's. So you've got your mixed media there, your thick dies that cut your 8 layers of fabric in a hexagon, included in the box. That's
8
not
layers of fabric. 8
yes,
layers. That's amazing. That's amazing.
You've got your paper craft dies in here as well. If you want to have a little try at paper craft and you haven't wanted to buy paper craft dies, but it's something that feels a little bit mystical to you, we've included them in the box for you. And you've got this amazing 3D embossing folder. I'm going to show you how to use that to emboss real leather if you're making bag tags, etc.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
It's cool for all of your mixed media soft fabric crafting. It means you can do many more things that you might not have tried before. Of course, we give you the manual.
I mean, Leann, let's be honest here. Even though I would class myself predominantly as a quilter, I'm also very much a knitter. I love doing a bit of crochet. I love doing some paper crafting, particularly at seasonal times, Easter, Christmas, birthdays, things like this. So actually having a die cutting machine that can literally do it all is an absolute game changer, isn't it?
It really is a game changer, and that's the different thing I think with our Gemini machine, Stuart. You get power, precision, performance and reliability with every single cut. Be you a fabric crafter, a paper crafter, a mixed media crafter. It does everything for everybody reliably.
And let's be honest, no one goes into crafting because they like cutting things out. I didn't go into patchwork quilting because I like cutting fabric up. I like sewing it together.
Yes,
cutting it is a bit of a pain point, isn't it?
Oh, I hate it. And you know what? The thing is, if you get one little piece, just a fraction of a millimetre out, the whole project's upskilled or can be. Yeah. And I'm a perfectionist. So as soon as I don't have a perfect join, I have to start again. I have to pick it out because that's the only thing I then see on that finished item. Yeah. Not everything else beautiful around it, that one thing. Whereas if you've got your Gemini machine, what you've got is the reliability of amazing dies and all of that power, precision and performance that will take the ambiguity and the worry and the fact that it might go wrong, or that you might be really tired, you might be getting out of bed the wrong side, and you might not be doing your best work that day. It happens to us all. When you've got the machine, it just takes all of that worry away for you, and it does it absolutely effortlessly. So what I had prepared here for you, Stuart, is a whole set of... Have I put the wrong sandwich in? Oh, I got excited, Stuart. I missed a plate out. Oh, dear.
That's me talking to you. Leann, I get the blame all the time if something goes wrong. Well, Stuart was in the room. He was in the county.
I was discombobulated because I'm in the company of an icon. That's what's in it for me.
Stop it. And
all of your plates in the machine.
Stop it, I mean just keep going. Just
put all of the plates in for the sandwich and then run it through the machine, and it will work.
Yeah.
So for this particular sandwich, I just need my 2 clear cutting plates, my thin shim, and I have put my metal plate in there. When you're cutting mixed media or several layers of fabric, having your metal shim in there really does improve the cut. And that's not about shimming the sandwich up. That's not about making it thicker. It's about having something like your best pair of fabric scissors where you've got a metal on metal cut.
Yeah.
The metal edge of the die against the metal shim means you get a sharper, more precise cut.
So that's why we've got the metal shim in with the dies. We get that included.
It's in the box with the machine. You don't need to worry about buying that separately.
Fantastic.
Now here I've cut a piece of metal. This is
Stop it, that's metal.
That's metal. So I've cut a piece of metal there with one of the, and remember you're getting these dies in the box for you to try. They come as standard.
Amazing.
I've also cut a piece of thick cork.
Stop it.
This is my real leather. This is what we're going to emboss in a second. And I wish you were here to do the sniff test, Stuart. But look, you can see on the back there, that is real leather.
I can see it's real leather. That's incredible.
And a real good thick leather. So if you're wanting to make custom bag tags,
you absolutely could. You absolutely could. And I'm thinking as well, the rick-rack die, that you could cut leather trims and add them to bags, to cushions, to clothing.
Absolutely, you could.
Now, got a message from Carol. I just want to read out, Leanne. This is lovely. I ordered one last time you had them on. It's arriving today. I'm so excited. Carol in Coventry. Carol, cancel everything for the next few days. You're going to have so much fun.
You really are, Carol. I'm so happy that you've got it and you will really enjoy it. Now, Stuart, you know as a fabric crafter, felt is a lovely medium but can be a nightmare, especially when you cut it with scissors and it all frays at the edge. You get that raggy, fibrous look. I've put a piece of felt here and it's crisp and clean, ready to applique. You could just heat and bond this straight to a piece of fabric and not worry about finishing the edge. It's so clean in the cut. I've cut a piece of wood here, Stuart.
Sorry, just backtrack a second, Leanne. For a moment there, I thought you said you'd cut a piece of wood.
Exactly what I've cut, a piece of wood here in that butterfly shape.
That's awesome. So we've cut metal, wood, felt, leather,
cork and denim.
And we get all of these dies as standard in the box with our Gemini, with this bundle. This is the bundle that we've just knocked, what, £50 off or more? Amazing.
Now, I just want to show you 6 layers of 100% cotton fabric. So I've got a really big die here, one of our mixed media dies. I'm going to show you the rick-rack and the Hawaiian corner next. But I just want to show you, if you are a quilter and you want several layers cutting at once to speed that process up, look, these dies, all of our mixed media dies, and this is the Hawaiian one that I'm going to show you, they're not the dies that are on the massive foam blocks with a big steel rule inside. So for the amount of storage you need, it's minimal because they're nice and thin.
It's the thickness of a folder, isn't it? It's nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But they do all of the work of those thicker steel rule dies without the space, but you've got all of the performance. So I've got 6 layers of fabric there, Stuart, with that big butterfly die. I've put all of my plates in, and we're going to run that through the Gemini machine. Now, one pass of the Gemini machine is 18 seconds, Stuart. So you're getting 6 precisely cut patchwork pieces in 18 seconds.
That's amazing, isn't it? When you think about the time saving, and especially when you're talking about intricate shapes or things that you would have to sit with scissors. And I'll be honest with you, I find using scissors after a while, I get blisters and grooves in my fingers. You know, I've got very soft hands, me. And they're not used to manual work. So I am a delicate flower. What can I say?
That's nothing wrong with that. I am also a delicate flower, Stuart, because I like good hand cream.
Yeah. Oh, me too. I'm always there with my seams. Now, we had a little question from Susan, which I must read out. Susan says, "Morning, everyone. Jovial John and Luscious Leanne."
Jovial John.
Jovial John.
You're jovial, Stuart.
We could swap heads, Leann. We could swap heads. I have a quick question. Should I pre-wash my fabrics or not? Leann, what's your opinion on the subject?
So I do pre-wash my fabric. I just like to get any pre-shrinkage dealt with in the washing machine and then ironed, and it's nice. And I like to get any of the manufacturing residue off there, especially if I'm gifting it. But that is my personal preference when it comes to soft craft and quilting. I know many people are of the other idea where they don't wash their fabric, and it won't make any difference to the cutting. So whether you wash or you don't wash, it will perform exactly the same in your machine.
And Leann, when we're using fabrics, do we need to pre-treat the fabrics in any way? Do we need to spray starch them, stiffen them? Do we have to bond them to something before they'll cut?
No, absolutely not. And in fact, I would encourage you not to, because there is no need with this. You're just putting extra steps into the process that you really don't need. These dyes, all of this fabric is just literally out of the fat quarter bundle, immediately out of the wrapper onto the Gemini machine, and I haven't had to do anything to it. And that is the quality of the machine and the quality of the dyes that we sell to you, which will allow us to achieve that. If I just show you what I've cut here, Stuart, this I love, because look, we know that cutting against the warp and weft with a rounded, unusual shape can be a very difficult thing to do. This is 6 layers that I've done here. Look at that.
That's amazing.
Moving that away. No fraying, no horrible little pieces.
So
and what
clean.
You've got here, so clean. So if you're a applique, if you are doing applique, that is a beautiful applique piece that you've got there.
Yeah.
And if you did want to heat and bond these, Stuart, you could and just iron them on, which means you don't have to stitch. But what I love about that is 6 applique pieces with the most beautiful, precise cut edges.
Really crisp. And Leann, can I ask you, if you're putting bond web or heat and bond, something like that on the back, can we still do 6 layers, or should we do less? You can still do 6. Amazing.
Yes,
now, I'm really excited to see how you do the Hawaiian.
Okay, let me show you. So actually, when I do regular cotton fabric like that, I did 6 layers because that's what we recommend. However, I regularly cut between 8 and 10 at home with no effort at all. So I would say if you are putting your heat and bonds and or stabilizers on, then if it was me, I would be doing the 6 layers. But if you're not putting those things on, 8 to 10 I do comfortably, although we recommend 6 because we know it works, but I regularly do more.
Now we get this dye, this is the tea leaf, the Hawaiian applique. We get this included with our bundle, don't we, for $179.99?
We do.
How do we use this dye? Because it looks like a quarter of a block.
It exactly is a quarter of a block. Imagine, let me just show you the shape it's going to cut first, because then you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So that's what we're going to cut.
That's
now
impressive.
Imagine if that was one piece of metal as a die. You need a massive machine, a huge plate. It's going to be very, very expensive. And actually, because our dies cut through several layers of fabric, you don't need that. So we've just worked with the technology to make sure that you don't have cutting edges where you don't need them, so it stays joined. So all you do is take a square of fabric, fold it into 4, and just make sure that your folded edges are parallel. So they're nice and folded down there. Now, often what I'll do to make sure that doesn't move is just use a little bit of low-tack repositionable tape, and that means my fabric edges are not going to move because I'm just holding them in place.
Brilliant
and
tip.
That's the only preparation that you need.
Now, can I ask a question, Leann? I noticed that the mats they get marked. When you do your cutting, they get marked. Does that matter? Have I broken it? Have I done something wrong?
No, you should. The more horribler, is that a word, Stuart? I'm not sure.
I'll let you have it.
The more distressed your plate looks, means the more fun you're having with your machine. So you should be proud of it and encourage it. And it doesn't stop it working. You can see mine looks a bit of a mess.
So when I've had a big night out and I look in the mirror the following morning and I see damage and decrepitude, I shouldn't worry about that. I should just think, hey, that's the sign of a really good night out.
That's my philosophy in life, Stuart. And if you would like to take that philosophy, I mean, it's worked for me. Let me just say, for these last 52 years, it has worked for me.
I love it. I love it.
So I'm just making sure that this corner is
Yep.
parallel with the fold on my fabric, and that's why I use that little bit of repositionable tape. And I
Oh,
think
this
you
is
don't have
clever.
to. If you want to wing it, you can wing it. But I just like to make sure that it's staying where I
Well,
want it to
Leanne, I'm not being funny, but the amount of time that you're saving by die cutting that shape rather than using scissors, it's worth 60 seconds to put a bit of low-tack tape on, isn't it? Lovely
I
message
think
from
so.
Shane. I've been debating getting this machine for months. This offer is just too good to miss. So I've bitten the bullet. Shane from Crawley. Shane, you're going to love it. Brilliant. Well done. Well done. Remember, it should be well over £200. 239? £236.96. All of the dies that we've seen so far are all included. You get loads in the box, and then you get your Rick-Rack die, your tea leaf, your Hawaiian, and also your Catherine wheel builder block. You're getting all of those included. There's also loads in the box. You also get, of course, all your cutting plates, including for us sewers, that all-important metal shim, which creates that sort of metal-to-metal, like sharp dressmaker scissors slicing through up to 6 layers of fabric. But I mean, as you heard, Leanne's done, 8 to 10 layers. So, Leanne, show us the magic.
So here we go. Let's just remove the die, and you can see the piece just comes straight away. And it really is incredibly precise. Now, I
That is
just didn't line up with
amazing.
my corner on one thread there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show you. Can you see that? Now, if
Yeah.
that happens, don't worry. It's not the machine. It was my positioning that was at fault there, not the machine. I'm just slipping that one thread.
Yep.
And now I've got my Hawaiian piece. Let me move those plates so I can show you. Now, this is the piece we're aiming for, remember? Mm-hmm. And here's what we've just cut out on a quarter fold of fabric. This isn't about ripping off a plaster. You're not ripping off a Band-Aid with this. So just take time to unfold it. Mm-hmm. And when you've done that, you can then lay it down and you can see where the pieces go. So just take your time, lie it in the centre, and then you can lay it out and you can see where your pieces are actually going. Now, Stuart, on this purple one below, I did use heat and bond. And if you don't want to stitch this down, hand stitch or machine stitch, if that's too much trouble, or if you wanted to be stuck and then go and do your decorative stitches around the edges, then heat and bond for me is a necessity with a Hawaiian die.
Yeah.
That is not because the machine can't cut without it. It's just because it makes life so much easier
to then
when you get it laid
down, and then you've just got a zigzag or blanket stitch around the edges. A message from Maggie. I bought this machine at the beginning of lockdown. Never regretted it. It's brilliant, says Maggie from Scotland. Fantastic.
Thank you,
That's
Maggie.
wonderful.
I love to hear your testimonials because it makes the effort that we put into developing the machine really worthwhile. So there you go. You can see that is how you do that Hawaiian shape. And actually, Stuart, I'm liking doing the two colours with a bit of a drop shadow.
I was just going to say, I'm loving almost like the shadow effect of the purple in the background.
So you can start to get really creative as well and do different things that you might not have tried in the past. I heat and bond that purple one in place, and we haven't stitched, and you can see, obviously heat and bond, it's not coming away, so that can make that effect really quick and easy. 12-inch blocks for a quilt with that in every block, or a cushion cover, something like that, a bag front for a tote bag. It's going to look gorgeous. And honestly, Stuart, if I had to do that with scissors or a knife,
Well, you wouldn't bother, would you?
well, I wouldn't do it.
No, me neither. There are some jobs you just wouldn't bother. I'm exactly the same. I remember I once made a Stars and Stripes, like a Star Spangled Banner quilt, and I put all 50 stars in the top. But that was because I had a die to cut them out. If I'd been using scissors, I wouldn't have bothered making the quilt. But a lovely message there from Sue that I just want to read out. Sue bought the Gemini machine last month. I've had so much fun with this with my grandchildren with the animal dies. I love it. Now, that's a really good point, actually. Sue's using the die cutting system, the Gemini system, and dies with children. Tell me about those metal dies. Are they sharp? Can we cut ourselves? Are they like scissors? Do they get blunt? Do they need sharpening?
You can't cut yourself. They're not like scissors.
Okay.
Look, here is the die I've just used. And that's the cutting side. There are the cutting edges. I'm running my finger quite firmly across the cutting edge, no problem at all. So it is the pressure in the machine that does the cutting for you. The additional metal plate gives you the feel of a sharp pair of scissors without any of the sharp.
That's
so you cannot hurt yourself with
So
those.
we can't cut ourselves, we can't hurt ourselves, and also they're not sharp, so they don't need sharpening, they're not going to go blunt. That's awesome.
Correct.
Also, Susan, thank you. You've redeemed yourself. I've gone from jovial John to sumptuous Stuart. I will take sumptuous any day of the week. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, Stuart, I'm going to call myself Luscious. So you can be sumptuous Stuart and I'll be Luscious Leann.
Oh, sound like a double
handles
act.
for you.
Luscious and sumptuous. They're here till Friday.
Can you imagine? I just
you?
wanted to show you here. I've just used the embossing folder that comes free in the box. And look, I've embossed the real leather tag.
That's
the real leather tag that you watched me cut earlier. And look, with the embossed detail on there. So for bag charms, for pieces of jewellery, just really fabulous to bring those different
That looks amazing. What an extra detail.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now that embossing folder comes with the machine, am I right?
It's this one or another one, but the pattern is lacy like that. I'm just desperately searching. You are getting a 3D embossing folder with a very lace pattern on there, so you will be able to do it.
Oh, it's wonderful to have you here today, Leann, because we never normally show things like that because, you know, I'll be honest, a lot of sewers, myself included, we are not necessarily aware of some of the technology that's available that's perhaps used more by paper crafters perhaps, but of course that works beautifully on real leather and that's such a cool effect.
Absolutely, and I use my dies to cut a lot of, like, for example, my husband went to get a pair of jeans the other day to do some work in the garden, and there was a Gemini plate-sized hole in the leg because I'd needed some denim for a project. I thought, they look old, took a lump out, so we're going to make them into shorts.
That's
Stuart.
fashionable, isn't it? That's fashionable. Distressed jeans, yes.
Now, what I've got here, look, is just some fabric from a fat quarter. And I've just cut it along its width. So you can see I've got the length there. Look at the amount of length I've got. And then I'm just folding it over. And you can choose to fold it into 4s or 6s. It's up to you. And what I do is I fold it to the width of the rick-rack die. So if I move that along here, I can see, and I'm just going to make my, there we go. And there we are. Now then. So I know that that's the width I need, and I'll just explain why. This rick-rack die cuts here and here, and then it has no cutting blade here and no cutting blade here. Which means when you're folding your fabric in a continuous length, because you don't have any cuts here and here, they're the folds, that's how you get your continuous length of rick-rack.
Understood.
Okay, so you can do it by exactly as I'm doing here, like as if you were making a paper fan when you were at school, or you can just do it fold over, fold over, fold over. It's entirely up to you.
Like a concertina?
Yes, like a concertina.
Perfect.
Exactly. Oh well, apparently it's if you're doing pastry for a croissant, I wouldn't know. That
oh gosh, I would. Who makes their own croissants?
That's what I want to know. And I also think I don't trust people who make their own croissants.
No.
Because it's so much easier to buy them freshly warm and crisply done.
Absolutely, I agree. If I were around someone's house and they said, I've just made some croissants and popped them in the oven, I wouldn't even take my coat off, I'd be out the door. I need to do a very important job just for a second. Steph's got in touch, who's not very well. She's feeling poorly and needs a kiss. Steph, this one's for you. Mwah. There you go.
Oh, that's
get well
lovely.
soon, my lovely.
I love that.
Now, loads of you have got the wonderful bundle in your baskets. A huge number of you have already checked out. Well done if you have. You've got yourself a great deal. Remember, our full price is £236 and change. We're reducing the price today till midnight to £179.99. You get your Gemini box, you get loads of dies in the box, hexagons, multimedia dies, paper crafting dies as well, embossing folder, you get all of your plates and dies for cutting, everything from metal, would you believe, wood, foam, felt, quilter's cotton, up to 6 to 8 layers. You can have so much fun playing with this. Also tons of inspiration, but then you're also getting the Builder Block Catherine wheel set, 12-inch block. You're getting the tea leaf, the Hawaiian applique, amazing die. You're also getting your Rick Rack, which is what Leann is using right now. All of these for free, included in your bundle. It's an amazing deal, really cool. How are you getting on with that Rick Rack, Leann?
Right, so I've just actually swapped in a flat metal plate, Stuart, because I wanted to show you with a Rick Rack, it's important to stick it at either end. And again, if you want to freestyle it, you don't need to worry about doing this. But I like to just make sure it isn't going to move.
No,
it's
I
the
agree
belts
with
and
you.
braces for me.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It doesn't make it work, but you waste less fabric and have more success if you do. And I'm just holding it still at either side on the left and right on the folds of the fabric. Now, what I sometimes, my piece of fabric here, Stuart, I've just taken straight out of the fat quarter, and I haven't ironed it. I would iron this iron it flat before I concertina it at home. Yeah. Because I wouldn't have any of the folds in the middle of the Rick Rack, and I think I would get a more precise laying down.
Agreed. Yeah. Carol's just asked a good question. She's in North Yorkshire, Leann, who asked, could I use washi tape for sticking my dies down?
Yes. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Extra plate. This is.
I love washi tape. It's so cute.
I love washi tape.
Oh, Leann, it's really good to know you're a proper crafter. Look, that's me, that's every crafter in it. Where is it? Where have I put it? Oh, I'm sitting on it.
Proper crafter through and through, honestly. And normally it's stuck to my dressing gown because I crafted my dressing gown.
Very good, excellent. Yes, I'm always sewing in my pyjamas, love it. How long have you been crafting, Leann?
Oh, well, since I was 3 or 4. I come from a very crafty family. So my
20 plus years then. 20 plus years.
26 years exactly. So my gran taught me to knit and crochet when I was 5. I did dressmaking with my mum as a young girl. But I would say seriously, well, in the business for almost 15 years. Which I love, but before that I was just a very crafty person anyway. A lot of knit, crochet, dressmaking, just fabric manipulation. Yeah. A little bit of a dabbling in everything actually, Stuart.
Fabulous.
I just like to be crafty.
Well, that's us, isn't it? And that's why the Gemini bundle is so great, because we're all dabblers at heart, aren't we? And if we're not, we just need the right tool and we will dabble. Talking of dabbling, Anna has asked on Facebook, Leann, can I use the Gemini dies to cut PU, faux leather?
Yes, no problem at all. In fact, it cuts absolutely beautifully.
Awesome, awesome. This is our last demo, by the way, on the dies that you get included with your Gemini. We're going to move on in a couple of minutes to 2 brand new Builder Block dies, which are absolutely gorgeous. They are such an amazing package, these. Let's just see that Rick Rack and see that final reveal. Gorgeous Rick Rack.
Absolutely
this is so
beautiful.
Cool.
Now, just see here, this is just showing you where my folding fast on air wasn't as precise as it should have been, Stuart. But that's why I was saying fold your, iron your fabric before you do it. Yeah. And then your folds will all land in the correct place. But if I just remove this, see, just a couple of threads. There we go. And if I just now hold that out,
that's amazing. Yeah.
That jumbo Rick Rack, and then you've got all 3 of those different sizes in there. Now, if you want to cut that, and you can see the smaller one, if you heat and bond it, yes, then you don't need to sew it down. But if you want to do it on felt, you can do it on felt if you want to make felt Rick Rack. You can do denim Rick Rack. You can do whatever it is you want to do.
Oh, Lorraine's just sent in a brilliant message, Leann. She put, my husband's just bought me this for Christmas. He doesn't know yet.
I love that.
Tinker, I love it. Well, at least you know you're getting something for Christmas that you really, really want.
You really want, absolutely. There we go.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's amazing. So you can make continuous lengths. That is absolutely superb. You save yourself a fortune.
Now, you can make up to 32 inches, Stuart. This die is 4 inches long.
Right.
So if you fold a piece of fabric into
8 times.
and I would recommend you iron it first, and then your folds will be in the correct place. I didn't iron mine, naughty Leann. But if you imagine 8 folds, that's 32 inches you can get from that one small die.
That's fantastic.
And that's a nice long piece.
And you think how much rickrack you could get out of a 1/4 metre of fabric, or even a fat quarter. Absolutely brilliant. Superb, thanks for that. Now, we're going to recap the machine very quickly, and then we'll move on to our wonderful builder block dies, which is a brand new die bundle, never seen on air before. We've got the geometric arrows and the bejeweled delights coming up in just a moment. They sound wonderful. They are wonderful. So this bundle now should be £236.96. You're getting the full machine, the Gemini die cutting machine. This is an electric die cutting machine, so no handle to crank, no manual work required. Literally, you saw Leann do it. You offer the dies and the plates up to one side and it will pass through. Equally, it doesn't matter if you put your fingers near the slot, it's not going to start up. You're not going to get your hands trapped in there. It will only start up once you put the plate and the die into the space. Okay, now you get your machine. Absolutely fantastic build, really solid, really long lasting. You're also getting all of the dies that you require. Now, all of the plates that you require. So you've got the thin plastic and the thicker plastic plates. You've got the metal shim that you're going to use for when you're cutting fabric in particular, particularly like sort of precise dies. You've also got an embossing folder in there as well for embossing things like leather. You get everything included. You also get a bundle of dies. You get nested hexagons. You get the multimedia dies. You get that tag, don't you, included as well, and some multimedia dies as well. Absolutely loads. And then, as an extra bonus, today only, you're getting the builder block design from Karen Lewis. This is the Catherine wheel. Brilliant block. Now, the builder block system, it essentially means that you have got everything in what is essentially the thickness of a piece of paper to cut out everything you need to create that block. So no bulky dies, no massive templates to try and store, no speciality rulers. You've literally got everything inside this thin file. Imagine how many of these you can store on a small shelf. Just brilliant. So you get that included. You also get your applique Hawaiian tea leaf design. Now remember, you fold the fabric into 4. You lay this on top with these edges lined up with the folds. And then when you open it out, you get the full design that you can see right here. It's a 12-inch finished block. Absolutely amazing. Think about the time you save by die cutting instead of scissors, and the manual dexterity that's required for scissors. You don't need any of that to use a die cutting system. And then last of all, you get the rickrack set. 3 different sizes of rickrack, a really thin and skinny, the medium, and the jumbo rickrack. You can cut up to 32 inches in one continuous length with that. All of that for £179.99. Now, you can get split pays if you'd like. You can't walk into, John Lewis or, your store on the high street and say, oh, well, I want that, but I'd really like to pay that over 3 months, please. Or if you can, you might have to pay interest. You might have to go through credit checks. With our split pays here on Sewing Street, none of that. Everyone can have split pay. Literally, when you come to checkout, it's an option. You pick or don't pick. £59.99 is all you need to pay today. You do not need to pay all 3 payments, just the first one. We'll send you the Gemini bundle with all those freebies included for £179.99, but you pay £59.99 today. And then next month, £59.99, the month after, 1 more payment and you're done. No interest, no credit checks. Okay, we'll see this machine in action throughout the show, of course, but maybe you've already got the machine, maybe you've just bought the bundle and you're thinking, oh, what else? What else is there? Let me show you. So these are the brand new builder block bundle. Now you get both of these for £69.98. No, no, no. No, you don't. No, you don't. Should be $69.98. Wow, this is amazing. $34.99. Now, I know the die cutting world very, very well, and I can tell you that for one, you would pay all of that. This is like buying one and getting one for free. Absolutely incredible deal. I love a bog off. I'm going to show you what's inside. So inside this one, you get 6 different dies. This is to create the geometric arrows. This is a fantastic quilt. We'll have a look at the samples in a second. But look at those designs. There we are. It's like a loop-the-loop. That's amazing. Looks like the kind of thing that you'd normally paper piece, but not today. That's amazing. So you get all of those dies. And if I just open this up and show you, so this is your storage as well. You can store them in here, keep them in here. You could also store them in, you know, something like just a box file or a ring binder. And then inside, you get your full instructions, and then all of your dies come on a plastic sheet. This is incredible. It's the thickness of a piece of paper, but look, there are all your dies. What I also love about window dies like this is if you want to fussy cut a particular motif or you want to line up a stripe, you can actually place that over the top of your fabric, use a bit of low tack or washi tape to hold it in position, and then cut. And then you can get precise fussy cut shapes that add even more pizzazz to your piecing. You've also got, of course, your full instructions for how to use your dies, how to piece the block together. You even get sort of layout suggestions as well inside. Just brilliant. How to make an apron, how to make a cushion, how to make a quilt, all of that included. But $34.99 isn't for one, you get 2 sets. You get your geometric arrows, you also get your bejeweled delights. Leann, this is incredible.
I absolutely love this collection by Karen Lewis, Stuart. I've got the kaleidoscope, hang on, what's this one called? Bejeweled Delights I've got now. I was because I didn't have my glasses on. This is why I shouldn't read without my glasses on. I read the words Karen Lewis Textiles as kaleidoscope quilt without my glasses. Not good. So this is the Karen Lewis collection and it's Bejeweled Delight. So just as you were showing there, for each of these packets has 3 different designs inside, and the designs are down to the block. So a regular quilting block, which I'll show you. There's the lovely Karen. She's very well known in the patchwork and quilting world, extremely talented. She explains some cutting tips, how to create the block, cutting against the grain. So she explains all of that to you. And then for the block that you could put as many as you want together, it's broken down. So you can see in fabric A, you need 4 in total, and you need about a fat 1/8 of fabric to do it. Fabric B, we need 4, and we need a fat 1/8. Fabric C, we need 3, and we need a 10-inch square. Fabric D, 4, a 10-inch square. So it tells you, so you can get the best yield out of your fabric. And also you can calculate, if you're shopping for new fabric, how much you're going to need to be able to make that block.
Right, because I mean this die, and remember everyone, you're getting 2 different brand new builder block sets here. You get the 5-piece Bejeweled Delight block. That finishes at 12 inches, by the way, which is a really, really fantastic usable standard size for quilt blocks. So you get all of that. You also get the patterns for the quilt, the storage basket, and this amazing table run. Have you seen that? Really cool shape. I love that. So you get all the patterns, all the dies, but you can also use it for quilt making, of course. Then you're also getting the geometric arrows. So again, this again is a 12-inch finished block. You get all of the dies to create the quilt block. You get the pattern as well for the quilt, the pattern for the pillow, and the pattern for the apron. So you're building a pattern collection, but you're also building a collection of dies to create amazing quilts. You're making a 50% saving. You're paying just $34.99 for both sets of dies. You are not having to choose here. You're getting 11 dies in total, 6 full project packs as well. All the instructions to make 6 full projects. This is amazing, Leann. This is amazing.
Stuart, and I think if you are, I've got here the Bejeweled Delights. I think that was the one. Yes,
that is
Bejeweled
stunning.
Delights. You can see how beautiful that is, especially in those bold colours. I would love that as a full king size in those bold colours. I really would.
Well, I'll
But
see what I'm
imagine
doing at the
pastel.
weekend.
Yes, imagine it in pastel tones, the Christmas colours in your red, gold and green. You know, it would be absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that it can be smaller or larger. The thing I especially love about these die sets, Stuart, is if you are new to patchwork and quilting,
I love that.
and you've just started on your journey, something like a storage tote like this.
Oh, that's so cool.
When you've got your drawstring in the middle there. I've got one of these at home for my yarn. I keep it beside the chair with my crochet in. Brilliant that I've got that extension piece. I don't think this is too intimidating, Stuart. I think a lot of us who might be new to the patchwork quilting genre, who wants to have a little go but finds a massive bed quilt a little bit intimidating.
Oh, absolutely.
Projects
It's
like
lovely
this
there are
are
some
more
smaller
accessible.
projects. You could do a cushion, you could do a table runner. It's easy. And you know as well, Leann, the thing that I'm always struck by, and I teach a lot of workshops and classes, you know, beginners, one of the things which holds a lot of beginners, and to be honest with you, a lot of intermediate and advanced quilters back, is the cutting out, because actually it's a fundamental. If you get that right, everything else is easier, everything else is more achievable. And this is like having a cutting expert do the cutting for you. So even if you're a brand new quilter, you have a cutting expert to do your work for you. Just need to have the fun of sewing them together. Am I right?
Not have said it better. And I just want to show everybody at home, you don't have to try and find another pattern for that bag or to take the quilt block and make it work. In the pattern book that comes in the die set, you are given all of the instructions here on how to actually make the bag. So you've got the sizes of fabric you need, the order to sew it together, the piece that you need to quilt to make the outside fabric, and all of the measurements and instructions. So for the bag, the table runner, and the lap quilt, you've got not only the fabric requirement and how to construct the block, but how many pieces and how to actually finish the project. So you would get all of that, and you can make all 3 of those projects, not just by insinuation, the fact that we've put a picture on the front, but by absolute application.
You've actually
We've
got the
worked
full
all of the measurements
instructions.
out.
It's
Full
amazing,
instructions.
Leann. The value is
I do
amazing.
think there's videos for these as well. And we might have. I'll find out for you.
All right, thank you.
Because we tend to, with a lot of our die sets, also support with some videos. I don't know if we've got them for these. We'll find out for you. We'll let you know.
And these are brand
they
new.
are.
We've never seen these before. Now, the geometric arrows, Leann, is blowing my mind. I love that design.
This is
This
my
is also in the
favourite.
same bundle. What I can't believe, Leann, is that it isn't $34.99 for the geometric arrows. You get the geometric arrows and you get the Bejeweled Delights together. You're going wild for this at home, by the way. Check out your baskets, won't you? You know, I've just worked out, if you think about it, the original price of the Gemini machine, the bundle, all the plates, all the dies, the saving that you are making is well over what it costs to buy both of these, because the saving is £56 on buying the bundle, the Gemini, the dies, the free. That's incredible. So you're saving more than £50 on that. These dies should be £69.98 for these two. You're only paying $34.99. This is one of those situations, Sam, where I feel like if I just keep shopping, I'm going to end up with money in the bank. This is incredible. We seem to be saving so much money on everything we're doing. We've got deals all morning.
I absolutely love these dies. This is my favourite one, Stuart, this one that we're looking at now. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at this pillow. I need this in my life. I just think it's so glorious.
It is absolutely fab.
With the tassels on there, and so easy to do, because your instruction book, exactly as before, tells you how much fabric you need. So again, on the grain line, the wonderful Karen Lewis designed this. How much fabric you need for each of the different shapes, how you construct your block, and then how you put together the quilt, how you put together the cushion, and how you put together that amazing apron. I need this in Christmas colours for Christmas Day.
Oh, that would be amazing. Well, you'll have to be quick, Leann, because half the stock is gone, half the stock is gone. You must be really, really quick if you want any of these dies. This die bundle is incredible. It's buy one, get one free, $34.99 to get all 11 dies, both brand new quilt patterns. You're getting the Bejeweled Delights and Geometric Arrows. You're also getting 3 patterns to use those blocks: the quilt, the storage caddy and the table runner, the quilt, the cushion and the apron. All of that, all of the instructions, $34.99. That's absolutely incredible. If you're on the phone lines, please bear with us. We are extremely busy because of the amazing deals that Crafters Companion have brought us. Leann, it's not a birthday or something I've forgotten, is it? Should I have bought you a card or a cake or something?
No, there's no special reason other than the fact that, well, we're crafters here at Crafters Companion, and so we know that you like a bargain, and so we make the bargains that we want ourselves to and offer them to you, because we understand.
It's fabulous.
That's what you find, you know, helpful when you're building up your stash. Maybe if you're trying something new that you haven't wanted to try before, getting it on such a good deal makes it more accessible, I think, Stuart.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's often what we're waiting for, isn't it? The deal that means that, okay, now I'm going to do it. We had a lovely email earlier, didn't we, from a chap who'd done that, who'd gone for this, and this was the best deal for him. Absolutely wonderful. Now we're going to move on. We've got a really cute, I love this, the little cross-stitch bundle. This is super cute. Now I remember Sarah brought this in. And I remember looking, thinking, okay, I need Sarah's help here. How do I use this? This is our lovely cross-stitch die mini bundle. This is absolute genius. Okay, so what you've got here, these are all dies, multimedia dies that work with your Gemini. You have got a round embroidery hoop. You've got a square embroidery hoop. You've also got the decorative ribbons. These are all dies. And then you've also got embroidery floss. Okay, the price is $38.96, which is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. But we're going to crash the price because it's not Crafters Companion's birthday. I love that. £23.98. That's equivalent to getting the threads and the decorative ribbons die completely for free. So you're literally just paying for the round and the circular embroidery hoop. Now, let me just show you what these actually are so you can see. So these are dies, okay? If I flip them over, you'll see the actual die. So it's a metal die. You've got all the little holes that the die is going to punch out, plus the outer frame, and you're going to end up with, so you would cut this out of something like card, okay, reasonably thick card, and then what you can do is use your threads and then actually cross stitch. So it could be I love you, get well soon, it could be a heart, it could be Christmassy, it could be a little Christmas pudding, or, you know, Santa's face, something cute like that. And then you could turn these into Christmas decorations that hang on the tree. You could put these on the front of cards. There's all sorts you could do with these. Absolutely brilliant. So you get the circular, you get the square frame, which is really cute. You also get the decorative ribbons. Now, these also are open-ended dies, so there are no blades in the side. So if you want to do continuous ribbon, you absolutely can. That one's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine cutting this out of PU and then adding this as a decorative trim, maybe this one, to the inside edge of a bag or a pillow. And then you also get this collection of embroidery floss. It's phenomenal value for $23.98. Remember, you get the ribbon dye and the floss completely free. You're only paying for the 2 embroidery frames. It's absolutely brilliant. The cross-stitch hoop, the square and the round, but you're also getting the ribbons and the floss for free. $23.98 for that. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Leanne, what are you up to?
I thought we'd have a look at how to cut them out, Stuart, because they're
yes, please.
pretty easy to do. So I've actually got the square one on a piece of felt, and I've got the round one on some very thick cardstock. I love what you were explaining there when you were saying, you know, you can do them so that they're on thick cardstock and then you embroider through them. It really is how I'd be wanting to use them at home. I've put my sandwich together and then I'm just going to run it through the machine. So you'll see, actually, it doesn't matter what I'm cutting, Stuart. I say the same thing every time. Assemble your sandwich. And by the way, the instructions for the sandwiches are in the machine, in the manual. You don't need to worry about that. And then on our website, we've got a ridiculous amount of instructions.
Okay, because I always lose instructions, Leanne. I'm notorious for losing instructions. But it's okay because I can go on the website.
Yes, you can go to the website. Now, I've cut both of these out, and what I've done is on the felt and on the cardstock.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lift this one up and show you that you can do this on felt, and then all of those little holes have been punched out in the felt for you. Yes, you're just going to take your time to push every one through. You can see some of them are just falling out. So get a little pokey tool.
Oh, I'd get a little child.
It could be just like a darning needle or something like that. You don't have to have a pokey tool. I would be getting, I'd be paying somebody 20 pence to do this for me.
Yes, definitely.
The neighbour's child, whatever it is.
Yes, I'll make you a cake.
Yes, bake a cake. We'll do some bribery and some exchange of services.
Yes, there's nothing wrong with that.
Now look, on felt, Stuart, so actually on a cushion cover for a child's bedroom or in your living room or for Christmas gifts, imagine doing that in felt and then appliquing onto another soft project.
That is so cool. I love it. Collector who's in Tiny Wears just messaged, I've just ordered these for my granddaughters for Christmas. They will love them. They might even let me have a try too. Haha. Oh, absolutely. You need to show them how to use them first, Kate. Absolutely. Fab. Love it. And what about on the card?
So on the card, I've managed to cut, and I'm just looking for my pokey tool here. Just bear with me.
Because I love the fact as well that the sort of the bit with the holes in is separate to the hoop, because actually that hoop you could use as a frame. You could actually put Bondweb and you could applique that over something like photo transfer. If you transferred a photograph to fabric, use it as a frame, create cushions. The circular one, you could almost make that look like a snow globe, couldn't you? And have it upside down with the little loads you could do with it.
And then you can do different mediums. So remember what I've just talked about. I love the fact that this is different because you can do it in a different colour or a different medium.
Yeah.
Remember, these are all of the different things you can cut. So imagine doing the outside frame in a cork or a leather.
Yeah.
And then doing the inside and do the inside, you know, in a felt. And then embroider into that if you want to. The possibilities with this set of dies is incredible, Stuart.
It is amazing.
You can mix the materials if you want to.
Yeah.
A card frame, a felt inside, which is going to replicate your Ada, and then embroider through it. And they're a good size, they really are. Now, what you might have noticed there is, in one pass of the die, on 300 GSM cardstock,
yes, you did too.
I cut 2.
Very
and
good.
you can do up to 3 layers of 300 GSM cardstock. So in one pass of that die, you could get 3 hoops if you're making a triptych for a wall decoration.
Nice. I love a triptych.
A little triptych. I love a triptych. And then you were quite right. These are exactly the same as the rick-rack that I showed you. They don't cut on the left and right, and you can create all of your pretty trims. I do use, when they're pretty like this, to the point you made, a PU a faux leather or a felt. I think you get a better result with that with these particular designs.
Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, so inspiring, Leann. Thank you for all those amazing demos. I can't believe how quickly that hour has flown by, but you are back at 11 o'clock, aren't you?
I am. I can't wait. Please tell me I'm with you.
Of course you are.
Thank goodness.
It's Hobson's choice round here, Leann, I'm afraid. Absolutely, but you're bringing us some wonderful new dyes as well in the 11 o'clock hour, aren't you?
Lots of new dyes in the 11 o'clock
Loads
and loads of good deals as well.
Oh yeah, we love a good deal. It's just brilliant, yeah. And it's not even their birthday, folks. Leann, thank you so much. Go have a lovely hour and I'll see you at 11 o'clock. Now then, we're just going to have a quick look again at the amazing machine bundle that we have got for this hour. We've got the Gemini machine first. This is our hero product. This is where it all starts. An electric die cutting machine. You can use this machine to cut your fabrics, paper, card, multimedia. It's electric, so no need for you to crank a handle. You can use this standing up, sitting down. Really, really easy to use. And also as well, child friendly, because there's no cutting blades in here. Nothing's going to happen until you actually put a die inside there. It's not going to start up by accident. And it's not left running when you're not using it either. So you're not using that energy while it's just sitting on the countertop. Now you're also getting all of your cutting plates that you need as well. So your standard cutting plates, these kind of thicker, heavy plastic plates that you're going to use for things like card and paper. And on your thicker sandwiches, when you're doing fabric, you're going to use those plates, but you'll also use the metal shim as well, which means that you get that metal on metal cutting action, just like a pair of really sharp dressmaker's scissors. Now, don't worry about the marks that will appear on your plates. This is perfectly natural. It doesn't weaken the material. It doesn't affect the quality of the cuts either. It's a natural process. It's like wrinkles on our faces. They just show that we've been around the block and had a good time. So you get all of those included. You also get loads of dies in the box. A whole load of stacked hexagon dies, multimedia dies. You get a luggage label die, all sorts in there, an embossing folder as well. And then added on to that, you're also getting a load of gorgeous freebies. You're getting the Catherine Wheel Builder Block set. So you get a set of 4 dies in here to create this fabulous quilt. You also get the instructions to make the tote bag, the wall hanging and the quilt. Full instructions for those. Then you're also getting the Hawaiian applique cutting die. You put this on folded fabric to create the full design. And then you also get these amazing rickrack dies. These are an open-ended die. So the ends here are open, so you can actually fold your fabric up to 32 inches in length and cut. And so you end up with continuous rickrack in a thin, a medium and a thick style. All of that for £179.99. You're actually saving well over £50. This should be £236.96. You're just paying £179.99. Now remember, if you want to, you can take advantage of our split pay option. You'll just pay £59.99 today. We'll still send you the bundle. You don't have to pay the whole lot. Just pay £59.99. No interest, no credit checks. We'll send that machine to you, and then another payment next month and one more the month after that. All right, we're going to go to a little break now. When we come back, we're going to have a tools hour, so stick around. I've got some great tips and techniques for you after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. Wonderful to have your company. We've got a tools hour now, and we're going to start off with one of my absolute must-haves. It's one of our must-haves, to be honest with you, here at Sewing Street. We are always selling out of this product. They are absolutely brilliant. Now, I've got 2 separate products. What I'm going to show you first are the snaps. So these are the plastic snaps, or sometimes called poppers. So you know the kind of thing where you might use them on a pocket, you might use them on a little bag or a purse, so you can create a little closure. Here on Alison Marion's gift boxes, she's used them to actually hold the box together. So they're used here, these little plastic snap fasteners or poppers that you can hold the whole thing together with. They're absolutely brilliant, and they can add such a professional finish to a project. They're absolutely brilliant on things like little purses and bags. I used them ever such a lot when I was doing Bags for Life, my bag making book. So you get your box of plastic snaps. Now in your box you've got a massive multi-pack. You get 15 different colours of snap, including clear, which I think is really useful. You've got the clear, white, a cream. You get all these different colours, plus neutrals and lovely brights. You get 12 sets per colour for £8.99. That's incredible value, £8.99 for those. Loads of different colours. You've got purple, you've got a deep blue, a bright blue, aqua, yellow. But I love the fact that you get some clear. Now, 1/4 of the stock's already gone of those. Multi-buy these because, I mean, they're absolutely brilliant to have in your stash, and you don't want to run out of your favourite colour. You can also use these on clothing, of course, as well. Quicker way of, closing a shirt. Just have poppers down the front. Really quick to put on, quick to pull off. Very, very good. So that's one half of the equation. The other half of the equation, of course, is the tool that you're going to use to apply them, the plastic snap pliers. Now, you'll be amazed at the price of this, actually. It's £12.99. It's £12.99, and this you're going to keep, you're going to reuse again and again and again, so you probably won't ever need to replace this. Absolutely fantastic. So for just a shade under £20, you can get both the pliers and a box of snaps, which you are in absolute droves. Well done you if you've got this. Now let me show you how you use it. So when I talk about sets, you've actually got, you're gonna get together 4 little bits. You need 2 bits that look like drawing pins or thumbtacks, okay? So I'm using the royal blue. So you need 2 of these, 1 for each side. And then you need the snap itself. So I'll put those to one side. You need the snap itself. And these, you need a male and a female part, okay? These are official names now. The male and the female. I'm not explaining why, Hannah, producer. I can feel my cheeks going rosy already. All you need to know is there's a male and female part and you put them together, okay? Enough said, let's move on. Right, stop it. Stop it. Right, so the first thing you're going to need to do, wherever you want to put that popper, you're going to make a little hole. Now you can use a pin like I am, or you can use a little awl or something like that. You just need to make a small hole. And what you're then going to do is you're going to pass one of the drawing pin parts through that. Now the flat side of the drawing pin is going to be on the back. That's the wrong side, okay? So if I just show you that, that's the wrong side of your drawing pin, and that's on the back. And then on the other side, you want to put whichever, the male or female part, depending on where on your bag it is, like this, okay? And then you're going to get your pliers. Now your pliers have got, well, first of all, I'll just show you, they've got like a little catch which locks them closed. And then open that up, okay? So you want it open to use. And then you can see this sort of flat disc side. The drawing pin, the flat bit of the drawing pin will sit, will sit in there, okay? So place that behind, and then this on top, and then you're just going to squeeze it tight. And effectively what that does is it crushes the little pin part of the drawing pin. It crushes it into there and seals the 2 parts together. So we've now applied the male part. Let's do the other side. So I'll do the female part now. So again, you want to make a little hole and then push the drawing pin side through. There are less than 20 packs of the snaps left, so if you want yours, be quick. We're then going to place the female part of the snap fastening. Please tell me we've had no emails in asking me to explain the male and female. Steph, you're being naughty. Steph sent a message saying, would the male part have a funny bit protruding? Steph? Honestly, yes it would. And then we're going to just squeeze those parts together. And there we go. My snap fastening is applied and those 2 parts now will snap together. There we go. All snapped together. Brill. Or pulled apart. Hi Stuart, could you use the poppers in your strippity doodah pattern instead of the magnetic snaps? That's from Maureen. Well, what you would need to do, because you're going through really thick layers there, you're going through in our form and a lining and an outer fabric, these would not go through those thick layers. What you could potentially experiment with doing, and I'm not saying it would work, is try putting them through the fabric first and then applying it to everything else, so you've got your poppers already attached. But you'd have to try it. I'm not sure. But and the other lovely thing, of course, is as well, you don't have to match up your colours. If you wanted to do multicolour, mix and match, you can absolutely do that. But really, really easy to apply. There are single figures on the snap pack. Remember, you get 15 different colours, 12 sets of each colour. Really, really easy to apply. Just line everything up and squeeze. That's now applied. And then I'll just pop the other side of the snap fastener. Let me find the male part. Sometimes more difficult to find the male part, I find. I don't know why that is. Just going to dig deep. Oh, I just saw one. I just saw a male part. There we. Oh no, that's another female. Oh, do you know what? I tell you what it is. I've done the male part already. Couldn't recognise the difference. Ah, lovely. Brightens up the day, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. And I'll just snap those together. And that's it. Nicely done. And again, those will then snap together. Nice and easy. And what's also really lovely is that on the other side, you've got this really sort of attractive finish with that sort of drawing pin style on the other side. Just fab, absolutely brilliant. Plier wise, how are we doing quantities? Quarter of the stock's gone. Now remember, you do need the pliers to use the snaps. So if you've already got the pliers, brill, no problem. But if you're going for the snaps and you've not used them before, do make sure that you get your set of pliers as well, so that you've got your tool for applying the snap fasteners. Absolutely brill. Size-wise, by the way, those snaps are T5. That's the way it's all done, T5. So if you've got your pliers already, T5. All right, single figures for those. Absolutely brill. They're great, aren't they? And they're so useful. You can use them on clothing, bags, little gift projects, accessories. Absolutely brill. Wonder tape. Double-sided wonder tape. Double-sided wonder tape. Another of those little must-have products. Just going to have a quick tidy up. Wonder tape. Wonder tape. There it is. Now this is Prim Wonder Tape. You know, when you think of sewing notions, it's easy to think of kind of thread and interfacing, stuff like that. Where does tape fit in? Well, let me tell you. So this tape, is this the double-sided? All right, so this is the double-sided tape. So for example, if you need this for holding seams together, now that's particularly important if, say, you're a bag maker and you're using PU, vinyl, leather, you can't pin that. And often it's not really convenient to clip it either. Actually, the tape is brilliant. So if you're making something like a strap, a shoulder strap, where we would normally fold the fabric together, right sides together, sew along the top and then turn it through to the right side. What we're going to do for PU or leather is we're going to fold the outer edges in, and we would run a line of tape here and here, stick these, then run tape along one side and then fold them together. Okay, and then you'll get a perfect shoulder strap, and then you can obviously add some top stitching. It's brilliant. The other way that we all use this so much is for putting in zips. Really fast way of putting in zips, no tacking required. Just run this around either side of the seam where you want the zip to be, or actually put it on the zip itself and then stick it in place. It won't move then when you're sewing it. You'll get a really professional finish on your zips. So if you've ever worried about putting a zip in before, grab yourself some Prim Wonder tape and have another go. It is an absolutely superb product for £6.49. We always sell out of this. The minute we get it on air, it is gone before we can count to 10 really. So it's well worth grabbing yourself some Wonder tape while we've got it in stock. All right, I'll pop that to one side. Now, next up, one of my absolute favourite tools is the multi-mat. I've got this. Oh, let's do the spot one first. Yes. Ooh. All right, so the Quilters Multi-Mat. This is from Trimmets. Personally, I think every quilter, every sewer needs a multi-mat because they are so useful. $19.99 for this. Why is it called a multi-mat? Well, this is just like, oh, you're doing the price crash already? $14.99. Okay, bro. Very, very giftable, this, isn't it? What a brilliant gift to yourself or someone else. It looks like one of those old-fashioned family albums, you know, with the little corners on the photos. Love that. But what you've got on the outside, deeply padded. Here's your ironing surface. So we can iron our patchwork pieces. We can iron things like collars, cuffs if we're dressmaking. We can iron our seams. Great to have a little mobile, portable, small, discreet pressing surface. And what I really love about it is it's deeply padded. You're not going to get the imprint of your seam allowances showing through on your patchwork. You haven't got a metal frame inside there like you do on an ironing board, which again can sometimes really mark the fabric. This is fab. Now, when I open this up, let me show you. You've got like a sort of sandpaper, like an emery paper surface right here. This is your marking surface. So for example, if you need to mark half square triangles, we do this a lot, don't we? Where we put our fabric down, we've got our square, and then we mark the diagonal line, and then we're going to sew 1/4 inch either side. Or maybe we're marking out a more complex template shape that we then need to cut out. And what happens usually, if you lay that on a normal surface, you try and mark it, and the fabric moves and wiggles, and as we're pulling the pencil across, the fabric is dragging and moving. If you do all of your marking on this surface, it's not going to move at all while you're drawing on it. Absolutely brilliant for that. Now, price comparison, same idea, same size, different fabrics on the outside, but I mean, you know, that's just personal preference. £21. £21 from Hobbycraft. £21. From us, $14.99. Okay, yeah. So then you've got this surface, which is almost like a sort of faux suede surface. This is your design wall. So you can use this to place your pieces. They're not going to move around. You can stand the board up and they're not going to fall off. So you've got a kind of placement area. You've then got a self-healing cutting mat. This is brilliant if you're doing things like EPP, and you're cutting around small pieces, if you're doing foundation paper piecing and you're constantly kind of trimming a seam, sewing a seam, pressing a seam, and then repeating those things. You've got the surface, everything you need right next to the sewing machine. You don't need to keep getting up, moving around. You'll be much more efficient. Should be $19.99, but today $14.99 for this. Absolutely brilliant. Honestly, I think every sewer needs one of those. Now we've also got a striped version. Again, the price should be $19.99, but we're going to crash that price today, $14.99. If you've already checked out on this, please don't worry, you will get charged the lower price. This won't go through until midnight tonight, and you'll be charged $14.99. So same principle, deeply padded pressing surface. I use mine opened out most of the time, just to avoid obviously that centre line. Then you've got your marking surface, your non-slip, non-stick kind of design wall surface, and you've got your self-healing cutting mat. Fabulous. For just $14.99 that. Really, really giftable. Really giftable. Don't forget as well those poppers, those plastic snap fastenings. Now on the actual plastic snaps, about to sell out, but we do still have the tool. Now if we have just sold out and you haven't got this yet, you can still get your pliers. These fit T5 pliers, size 20 or a T5 snap fastener. So I'd still get the tool. This is really strong, really sturdy, great quality piece of kit that for £12.99. Okay, next up, let's go with, tool tile from Threaders. We don't mention this enough, actually. It's absolute genius. I love it. We're very sort of limited to sort of, the demos and things like this. But this is so, so useful. This is the Threaders Crafter's Companion Tool Tidy. Now then, what you've got here is, it's really smart, will just sit on your desk or on your work surface. And then what you're going to do is use this for your tool tidy. Now then, let me grab some tools. So things like pairs of scissors, marking pens and pencils, little maybe your chopsticks, maybe your pokey tool. Let's just grab a few bits and bobs. Here we go. So I've got some marking pens. What's genius about this is that everything kind of opens up and sort of grips. It's really clever technology for £9.99. It all kind of opens up and grips what you put in. So I've got my little turning tools here. So I'm going to pop these in. Whether you do lino printing, whether you do sewing, crochet, I've got my little turning tool, my little stiletto tool here. That's going to go in as well. I've got my scissors. They're going to go in as well. And I mean, if you just have a look perhaps from the front, you can see how everything now is all there ready for me. I've condensed what would have been a desk full of mess into, well, I mean, actually, if I'm properly conservative, probably not even a third of my tidy has got all of those things in, and yet moments ago this was a load of mess all over the surface of my desk. Just brill. £9.99. Yeah, well, I mean, if I take those out and put them down again, and they're all over the place, just filling the desk. And of course as well, if you're somebody who regularly loses things, just get yourself tidy. Get yourself tidied up. It's really clever. Kind of silicone mat inside there. And you're just pushing everything in. You can take the mat out, by the way, if you need to clean it. Everything will come out of there as well, just like that. So you can clean everything. But it's really good. Nice quality piece of kit, that. Lovely. All right, let me pop that to one side. Now then, quilter's pencils. This is one of the things I actually got out. These are the Roxanne's Sharp and Cap pack. Now, Roxanne, absolutely love Roxanne products. I'm a big fan. They do some brilliant products. These are the marking pencils. Now, what you get in here is you're getting 2 white and you're getting 2 silver. You're also getting a pencil sharpener as well in there, so that everything will stay nice and sharp. £12.99 for these. So what I need actually is I need my multi-mat, don't I? So that I can mark without slippage. So I'll just put that down. And when you use that side, do just kind of smooth the fabric down. But then you've got that lovely surface that you can then mark on. And these pencils are just wonderful because they absolutely glide on. There's no drag. So for example, if you were marking an embroidery design on fabric, now you might be tracing this, you might be freestyling it, as I am. Really, really easy to mark. And those marks don't feel greasy. And you can just mark. Now you could be using this for quilting. You might be rather reluctant to use things like marking pens on your quilts. You might prefer to use a pencil. These glide on. You can see they're not dragging the fabric at all. Really, really easy to apply. I'm just doing a little bit of freestyling now. There we go. There we go. Yes, embroidery designer. Yes, let's do a little bit of that. Super. Just marking that out on your fabric, and those marks aren't going to rub off either. Now it's a chalk marking pencil, and they can be removed with a small amount of warm water or a damp cloth. So what you would do, the best thing to do, a piece of white cloth. I just use a piece of white cotton cloth, or a white, you can buy those white dishcloths, but just get one which is white, don't get a coloured one, and then just dampen that. Yeah, white piece of muslin, something like that, just dampen it, and then you can remove those marks easily. So this could be things like marking a neckline, marking an opening, marking something like the position of buttonholes on a garment that you're making. So again, you might have that, draw that sort of centre line, and then you might be marking at regular intervals the position of your snap fastenings or the position of a zip. So really, really useful tools this. Remember, you're getting 4 pencils, 2 white and 2 silver. You also get end caps for all the pencils as well, so you can just about see them perhaps through there. You get 4 end caps, and then you get your sharpener as well, so you can sharpen your pencils, pop your caps on there ready to go, and then you're going to get a lovely sharp, clean, crisp, precise line that is easy to remove with just a damp cloth or a little bit of warm water. You can immerse in warm water if you want to, but damp cloth, easiest way I found to remove those marks. Fabulous. All right, love those. Roxanne products, really great. All right, let's grab the mini iron next. So I'm going to keep my multi-surface because I need that as well. Let's grab this. Got some nice tools today, actually, really nice tools. So the mini iron, this has been very, very popular just recently. I'm thinking very, very giftable, aren't you? Now, this type of iron is my absolute recommendation when I'm teaching invisible machine applique. Oh, we're going to do a little cheeky price crash. Lovely. Why not? Yes, $26.99. Good. All right, so first of all, you get a really good, and it's a hard case that this comes in. So for example, if you travel a lot with work or for pleasure, lucky you, you could take this, and this could be your iron that you just take. I never like using the irons in hotel rooms. They're never nice and clean, are they? And inside you've got everything securely packaged. So you've got your iron. Now this can be used as a steam iron, or you can use it dry. So you've got a little reservoir here for water. You're not going to lose this cap, by the way, it's attached. So I'll just pop that back inside. Ooh, there we go. You've also got, you can add a little blast of steam if you want to, and then you've also got your normal 3 heat settings, so from synthetics through to cotton setting. You've also got your steam or no steam buttons, and then you've got your cord, okay, and everything kind of fits together nicely. Now if you're doing invisible machine applique or bag making, this is super useful because you can actually get this iron inside a bag that you've made to iron something like, say for example, the lining, if you want to fuse the lining inside, or if you just want to press the lining inside the bag. Fab. Oh, lovely message I just want to read from Marie, who's messaged in on Facebook to say, oh, this is nice for all of us actually. Best demo of snaps I've seen. Thank you, that's very kind. And very good camera. Well, we've got a brand new overhead camera, and we've also of course got Kat, our multi-skilled camera operator. So everyone's getting compliments today. Thank you, Marie. Never been able to understand the snaps before. Thanks, Stuart, and the camera person from Marie. Ah, that's really lovely, thank you. Our unsung heroes. Well, the gallery team do get thanks there because overhead camera as well. Yeah, absolutely. I'm putting that on my CV tonight. I'm going to update it. You want snaps demonstrated? I'm your man. I'm your man. But bro, again, this works beautifully with your multi-mat, doesn't it? Because you can have this set up next to your sewing machine. And it's not because I don't recommend getting up and moving away from your sewing machine, actually. This isn't about sort of being lazy and not getting up, because you absolutely should every 10 minutes or so get it from your sewing machine, have a little stretch, roll your shoulders, have a little move around. But this is about being time efficient. It's not time efficient if you're sewing, 20 seams in a block and you have to get up and walk to the ironing board back and forth. That is just labour in the process. Get yourself your mini iron, get your multi-mat, set that up next to your sewing machine, do all of your pressing in between to make the block, and then when you finish making your block, take your block, have a walk over to your ironing board, demonstrating here, walk over, and black pepper. That doesn't mean anything apart from the gallery. I'll explain in a sec. Iron your block, and then you've got your little bit of exercise, you've moved away from your sewing machine, and then you can sit back and carry on. Really good, really good. No, this black pepper, I saw a video of a lady who was doing, if herbs and spices, how would they walk? I just thought it made me laugh. Anyway, I digress. But yeah, really lovely little, and amazing that for £26.99 you get it in a hard case as well. So it's really nicely protected. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Love that. Great gift. Okay, iron cleaner. This is from Leann, and this is what you're going to use to clean the sole plate of your iron. So if you've managed to pick up something like some interfacing, some bond web, heat and bond, or even just things like if you've oversprayed starch and that's built up on the sole plate of your iron. Yeah, or maybe even you've ironed fabric on the wrong heat. That happens sometimes, and that's melted onto the sole plate of your iron. So you're going to use this to remove the sticky residue from the sole plate of your iron. It does come with full instructions. Make sure you read those. Always use this in a well-ventilated room. There is a chemical in there, so just use it in a well-ventilated room. But super stuff. It's one of those little things. For £2.99, it hardly seems worth buying, does it? But it's the kind of thing that when you've got it and you keep saying, oh, actually, I can keep my iron nice and clean. I tell you what, you'll wish you'd got one if you end up putting a big black or dirty mark or sticky mark on your brand new piece of lovely fabric. Lots of you multi-buying this. One for you, one for a friend, two for you. Merry Christmas. Now go and clean your iron. You quilted bear, you quilted bear. Turning tools. These are Braille, the turning tools. Really, really good, these. Favourites here on Sewing Street, these. Absolute favourites. So you get your 3 different turning tools. Okay. Now, Bruce, this is your moment for great camera angle. You get your large, your medium, and your thin. You also get your turning sticks, and you get the large ones. You also get a fine metal one as well. Look at that for a lovely camera angle. Come on, Bruce. Oh, yes. It's on fire. How do we use them? Well, all you're going to do is put your turning tool inside the tube that you want to turn. You're then going to use your metal stick to push that tube down, or that fabric through the tube. It will come out the other side. You can push out the corners while you're at it. Oops. And then pull the tube away. It's as simple as that. If you're making open-ended tubes, say for example it's supposed to be open at either end, what I always recommend is that you just add an extra ½ inch to your pattern pieces, sew across the end using less than 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then you can actually do your turning tool, poke it through, and then once it's done, you can actually snip off the end that you joined. There we go. Fab, all done. Easy peasy. And that works even, look, got really fine tubes here. So if you wanted to make sort of like little rouleau loops or thin spaghetti straps, I haven't really got the shoulders for a spaghetti strap, but, oh, stop it. Do you think I have? Oh, all right then. Spaghetti straps it is. But I mean, just great, versatile, useful, great to have in your toolkit. All right, that's our tube turner from Prim. Fabulous, good. All right. Do I have the lamps? Extra long. Oh, yes, I have these. Now these, I've got to say, bit of a fan favourite for me. These are new, aren't they? These are new, and these are exclusive to us here at Sewing Street for the rest of the year. Now, what's brilliant, these have got a huge flexible gooseneck, really big, deep, strong clamp at the end. So this is going to go on a really thick table. I'm thinking my kitchen table, which is one of those farmhouse thick kitchen tables, my regular angle poise lamp will not fit on there. The jaws won't open wide enough. This absolutely would. You've got reinforcement, this reinforcement ring down here to provide extra stability to your gooseneck. And then you've got this amazing bendable, positionable 11-inch long light. 11-inch long light. So for example, this has been designed really to go over a sewing machine. Even if you've got one of the really big beasts, something like a UX8 from Juki, or you've got the Elna 720, something like that, a big machine. This is going to go under. You can have extra overhead light. You can position that light further back. So this is actually giving you extra light behind your sewing machine. You can position it in front. You can bend it around, whatever you need to do. Maybe you're using this inside a cupboard and you just want to project extra light into the cupboard. You can absolutely do this. You could fix this on the edge of your headboard, and you could have this as overhead lighting for when you're lying in bed reading your favourite quilting or sewing book. Absolutely superb. Now, the light switch is actually in the end of the light just here. We can also dim that light down. Look at that. We can take our finger away, we can repeat the process and bring that light back up to its brightest, all at the touch of your finger. Absolutely superb. $65.99 for this from Native Lighting. It is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. You cannot buy this anywhere else right now. Now remember, with split pay, we normally start split pay with everything over £100. At $65.99, this doesn't qualify. However, we've applied three split pays, $21.99. That's all you need to pay today to get this amazing positionable lighting. You could even have it straight up, again, for if you were doing something like some decorating and you want to illuminate a particular part of the wall, however you want to use it. It is just brill. Love this. But I think, you know, using it for what it was designed for, which was really to go over the top of a sewing machine, and the fact that you can position this overlockers in front. You know, you don't always have enough lighting for your sewing machine. Maybe you've got one of the older sewing machines that doesn't have lighting at all, you know, real vintage one, or one that, you know, perhaps just didn't have the technology, doesn't have the lighting, or the bulbs have gone. It's just brilliant. I love how manoeuvrable and bendable and twistable this lamp is. Just brill. So that's in the black. We do also do it in the white. So I'm just going to grab that, move it over for a second. Clamp it on. So here's our white lamp. So exactly the same thing, wonderfully maneuverable, 11-inch long bulb. And remember that that bulb, okay, is switched on, full beam. If you hold your finger, it will start to dim down to its lowest setting. Take your finger away, position again and hold, and that light is going to come up to its brightest. One tap and it's gone. That's in the white, $65.99. But remember, take advantage of those split pays. $21.99 is all you need to pay today to get that home. I will pop that over there. Brilliant, love it. All right, next up, let's do some more native lighting. Let's do the floor lamp in black. Now, I'm just going to move this over. Now, we've only got this available in black. Now, the price, £119.99. These are absolutely brilliant. Now, these ones, well, in fact, I think it's fair to say, of all native lighting, it all looks like beautiful interior lighting, just smart, contemporary interior lighting. None of it looks like sort of task lighting as such. I've bought task lighting in the past, and you don't have to be an expert to look at it and know that that's what it is. And it can be a bit clinical, it can look a bit functional. This just looks like beautifully smart, contemporary, very beautiful lighting, but it's actually fabulous task lighting. Now here, I just want to show you, here is our wonderfully brilliant and bright lighting. Now you've got different temperatures of lighting here. We can have our daylight. So we've got daylight, and this is dimmable, okay? So here's our brightness, so we can take that brightness down. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the right one, I don't think. It's not. Oh, it is. Wait a minute. Ah, sorry, point it at the right bit. Thank you. Right. Okay, so we can dim it down. Is that dimming down? Oh, you can see that dimming down. Good. Okay. Okay. We can change the colour as well. We can go warm. We can go cool. We've got different settings, 20%, 50%, 100%. We've got a timer, 60 seconds, 10 minutes. So if you think, okay, 10 more minutes and then I'm going to sleep. I always say that to myself at night, 10 more minutes and then I'll go to sleep. 20 minutes later, I'm thinking, oh, I really should go to sleep, but I'm enjoying doing this cross stitch. Fab, love it. $119.99. Only available in the black though. The other thing I just want to show you very quickly is the base. The all-important base. So really strong and stable. Most of the weight of the lamp actually is in the base, which makes it super stable. But also look how thin this base is. Now that means that you could slide this under a sofa that goes right down to the floor, or a divan bed that goes right down to the floor. This is going to slide under, meaning you can get that lighting right up next to you. Okay. Let's do the table lamp with magnifier. Now is this the clip-on or the base? This one here? Yeah, oh, I love this one. Okay, this is plugged in. Let's switch it on. There we go. Oh, I love this. That is powerful, isn't it? $42.99, it's incredible. Look at the split pay though, £14.33. Now normally we would reserve 3 split pays for something that was, you know, 300, 500 £900. We never normally apply 3 split pays to something that's only $42.99. It doesn't actually qualify for split pay at all, but this does. £14.33. So we've got our dimmable bulb. I'm just going to turn that around so you can see we've got a dimmable bulb here, so we can increase and get full brightness, or we can reduce that brightness down. But what I think is really clever about this is it's got this clever lid on the top to reveal a magnifying glass. So we can use it as a lamp, but we can also use it as a magnifying light so that we can see I think, what's our magnification on this? Need to get the angle just right, don't we? 3 times magnification. Not showing the magnification terribly well, am I? It's very difficult to show. There we go. You can just about, there we go. Much easier to do when you're not trying to show a camera. But absolutely fab. And for me, using magnification and task lighting has been the difference for me of being able to craft in the evenings in the winter or not. And I know I'd much rather be crafting in the evenings than not. All right, we are going to go to a little break now. When we come back, Leann is back from Crafter's Companion with some brand new dies, so please don't go anywhere. I'll see you the other side of this break.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi guys, welcome back to Sewing Street. Stuart, Hillard at your service. Here we are with another fabulous hour from Crafter's Companion. Now, earlier on, we introduced the amazing Gemini cutting machine bundle that we have available today. So just want to start with a quick run through. Now, this deal should have cost £236.96. 96 pence. But today you're saving well over £50. It's £179.99. You can get three split pays if you'd like them of $59.99. You only have to pay the first one and we'll send you the machine and you can get it home and start using it. Well done if you've already got yours. We've had so many emails from people who have their Gemini already and love it. Craft with their children, craft with friends. There are double figures in baskets. Please remember to check out your baskets. This deal is only available today. Now you're getting your Gemini machine, of course, an electric die cutting machine, so no handle to crank. You can use this standing up or sitting down. Children can use this with adult supervision, of course. It is incredibly safe. There are no blades in here, nothing's whirring around that's going to damage your hands or fingers. Really brilliant machine. It works on pressure. And with your machine, you're going to get all of your cutting plates that you need. So when you come to cut, whether it be tissue paper, thick cardboard, cork, PU, leather, metal, wood, foam, felt, quilt weight cotton, whatever you like, you can cut everything using your Gemini die cutting machine. You'll have a series of different plates and shims. There's a metal one. This is for cutting, particularly for cutting quilt weight cotton fabric. Don't worry about the marks on it. These are just the little scars of life, aren't they? It just shows you've had a great time, but it doesn't affect the cutting of your machine at all. You've got your heavier plates there, and essentially you're going to create sandwiches that you'll then pass through your machine. The machine's on, but you'll notice it's not whirring, there's no lights, it's not engaged at the moment. It automatically engages once you place the die sandwich into the slot there. Now, in the box, you get loads of dies. You get nested hexagons, you get multimedia dies for cutting paper and card as well as fabric. We'll show you them all in a sec. So you get all of that, but then you get a load of free stuff on top. You get the Karen Lewis Catherine wheel block in a builder block set. So you get 4 dies in here, which create this awesome quilt block. I'm just going to turn this around so that you can see this. You also get the instructions for creating a tote bag and also for creating a quilt and a wall hanging. You're saving over £50 with this bundle, don't forget. That's all of this value. So you get your builder block. You also get your Hawaiian tea leaf die. Now you actually put this onto fabric that's been folded into 4 with the folds here and here. So you line this up with the corner, and then when you cut it out, it cuts out the entire design. You just unfold it. Obviously put some Bonder web on first, and then you're also getting the Rick Rack ribbons. So again, these are multimedia. You can use these for fabric, paper, card. You're going to fold your fabric up to 32 inches in length. And then the dies themselves actually have blades along here and here, but not at either end, which means if you put these on folds, you can end up making continuous lengths. Now, none of these dies are sharp. They work on pressure rather than sharpness, which means you can't cut yourself on them, but it also means they don't go blunt. They don't need sharpening. So with good care, they will last you for years and years and years. Now, this bundle is only available till midnight tonight. It should be £236.96. You're saving a whopping £50 plus, £179.99 is all you pay. I would go for the split pay. Why not? £59.99, no interest, no credit checks. Now, Leann's going to show us some of the dies that you get with the box that come as standard. Leann, no interest, no credit. Yeah, double figures and baskets, remember? Some of the dies that you get with the box that come as standard.
I've just got very quickly, I thought I'd show you what that Hawaii, if you couldn't join us in the
double figures
previous
and baskets, remember? Oh, bit of trouble with the sound at the moment. We'll come back to Leann in just 1 second once we've got that sorted. Now, what's good to know is that once you've got your Gemini machine and all of the dies, the plates that come with it, there are a plethora of other dies that you can buy as and when you want to. Now, we introduced a bundle earlier on of a concept called Build a Block. So rather than having to sort of scrabble around trying to find different templates and different dies to create a quilt, what you get here in the Build a Block is everything that you need in one slim package to create an amazing block. This is to create the geometric arrows block, and you can see it here in a quilt, in a pillow, and also in an apron. Now, you actually get the patterns for all 3 of those included in the pack. Now, you might be forgiven for thinking that you pay £34.99 for the set of 3 patterns. Well, that's not the deal at all. You get those 3 patterns, but look, you get all of the dies that you need to cut out all of the shapes included in the pack. Okay, but that's only half the story, because you also get the Bejeweled Delights set. So this is 5 more dies in the box. There they are right there. That's the sort of thing you get. And you can create this block right here. Now you also get patterns for the quilt, the table runner, and also this amazing storage caddy. All of that for $34.99. You buy one, you get one free basically. You get it, you're only paying for one of these. It's absolutely amazing value. And both of those blocks, by the way, finish at 12 inches square. So you could mix and match the two if you wanted. All right. Let's go across to Leann. How are we doing, Leann?
I'm now not doing my Stan Boardman impression, Stuart. I'm now able to talk to you in full high definition voice. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I just thought I'd show you our Hawaiian block there because that die is fabulous. And if you didn't tune into the earlier hour, I think it's great to see that the die you're getting in that Gemini bundle actually creates that really lovely Hawaiian patch for you there. And then the other dies that you get create a really beautiful pinwheel design, and they're free, so you're not paying for them.
It's incredible.
Now, everything else you get in the machine is all of your plates, as you referred to. So you get your metal shim, you get your rubber embossing mat, you get your thin metal die shim, you get a magnetic positioning plate, and you also get your 2 clear cutting plates included in the box. Additionally, you get a full instruction manual that tells you all of the plate combinations and everything you need to do with them. Now, you also get, Stuart, and this is what I think you really need to see.
You're right.
You get a full set of our hexagon multimedia dies, cut 6 to 8 layers of quilting cotton effortlessly.
That's incredible.
And in those hexagon shapes for your patchworking and your paper piecing. You also get your multimedia set of dies. I've got the tag on my plate, you'll see that in a second. You've got a multimedia tag, so the leather tag I create, you get that in the box, plus all of these little hearts.
Cute.
You then get your paper craft dies, some beautiful lace edges. You get sentiments and little swirls and a butterfly. You get this whole little lacy cutout frame, and you get an embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder. All of that not paid for, free in the box.
It's incredible value, incredible value.
It is. Now, what I've done is got ready a plate with some different mediums on. You can cut, you were explaining earlier, metal, foam, denim, cotton fabric, felt, real leather, cork. There are so many different materials.
Wood, Leann. You can cut wood, can't you?
Which just gives you an idea of the different materials you can cut. The great thing for your customers, Stuart, is that multi-layer fabric cutting for your patchwork and your quilting, your applique. Now I'm going to take those hexagon dies that come in the box free and just show you how they can be used alongside all of the other fabrics to really do some fabulous projects as soon as you get this Gemini machine home, just from the inclusion of that little die set in there, because it really is fabulously usable. So I've got my plate together, my metal shims on the bottom, my other 2 plates that I need. You make your sandwich, the combinations are all included in the instruction manual for you, and then you just offer it through the machine. And the machine pass is 18 seconds only for the full 9x12 plate. And when you see everything that we're going to have cut in those 18 seconds, it's what makes you really realise just how unique and reliable this Gemini machine is. I work in the factory in China that makes these machines, and I have been for the last 10 years. And they really do make sure that the quality is absolutely exceptional. So I know that the engineering is the best it can be, because if it isn't, it doesn't get signed off by me, Stuart. Now you've seen there that immediately released a beautiful denim circle. So I've managed to cut that gorgeous denim with that die there, and what you can see is no fraying around the edge. And look, I haven't heat and bond that. There's nothing on the back to stabilise it. You would be forgiven for thinking you've got something on the back, Leann.
Absolutely.
It's just raw denim from a pair of jeans, and it's beautiful. So you can see we've also got really thick hessian. So that's from like a jute shopping bag, and it's beautifully cut to make hessian embellishments, and this is the quality you can expect. That is real leather and you can see that real leather there, absolutely exceptional. What you need to see, Stuart, and I've got the felt here for you, just so you can see how beautifully cut that is with no fraying.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's gorgeous. I think the thing that you really want to see now is my 6 layers of cotton and my paper that I've got
yes,
here.
please.
And I think you are going to love this, Stuart. So I've cut 6 layers of quilting cotton in that one pass with those hexagons that come free in the box.
Amazing.
So you can patchwork these up and make little quilts as soon as you get these home. I would have just needed one more for that full block there. However, if you're an English paper piecer, because it's a nesting set of dies that you've got, so that was the big one that I've just used for the fabric. And remember, I think there's 6 or 7 on there, all included. This one's the next size down.
Right.
What I've also done is 6 layers of copy paper. So look, I've been able to make my English paper piecing pieces quickly and
incredible,
easily
in no
myself.
time at all.
So if you're an English paper piecer, using those, not only can you cut your fabric in one
Yeah.
pass, you can cut all of your paper pieces as well. It really will revolutionise what you do with your craft and just make available things that you might have felt weren't available to you before. But it's the speed, it's the accuracy, it's the reliability. It takes all of the nasty things, makes them disappear, like not cutting accurately, and just gives you the pleasure of the creation.
It's incredible, absolutely. It's such amazing value. And you think about the time you save, the accuracy that you gain. You may even get your craft back. You may have had to stop crafting, stop patchworking because of the pain of cutting or the inaccuracy of it. It's just wonderful. Now remember, in your bundle, you're getting the machine, all the plates, all those extra dies, the hexagons, the luggage label, the multimedia dies. You're getting all of those included in your package. Now, let's look at something different. Oh, yes, and don't forget split pay, of course. Take advantage of it. $59.99. No need to pay $179.99 today. Just pay $59.99. When you come to checkout, it'll come up as an option. Choose the split pay option, and then all it will take is $59.99 this month, next month, and the month after, and you're done. Now, let's have a little look at this set. Now, I think this is good. I love this. I love this bundle. You're saving 40% on this bundle. Let me show you. This is the price that it should be. I haven't even told you what it is yet. It's £119.97, whatever it is. Well, what it is this right here. Okay. You are getting the uppercase alphabet. Each of these letters is 2 inches tall, by the way. The full alphabet in uppercase. You can also get, within that bundle, you're getting the lowercase alphabet, and this also complements the uppercase alphabet. So it's obviously slightly, well, the tall letters are 2 inches, the shorter letters are shorter than that, obviously, but they mix and match. Again, all 26 letters in the lowercase alphabet. Then, oh, wait a minute. You're getting 28 pieces. So what else are you getting on there? Am I missing? Because it's 28 and there's 26 letters in the alphabet. Oh, I want to open that. I'm going to open that in a second. All right, we'll come back to that. Sorry. And then you're also getting all your numbers, apostrophe, hashtag, colon, comma, question mark, ampersand, and brackets as well. How useful is this? Because remember, once you've got letters, you've got words, we're crashing the price. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. $69.99. Now, I know from personal experience that a different die company, okay, just the alphabet alone, uppercase alphabet alone, it's £199 just for the uppercase. Right, I'm opening them up. I'm going in. like a surgeon. You're saving £49.98 by buying this bundle. This is amazing. Oh, I'm just going to tear my way in. It'd be like this on Christmas morning in my house. There'll be carnage, absolute carnage. So I want to show you as well the size of the dies, because they're all a really good size. Now you just think about personalising quilts and things like Christmas stockings, gift bags, table mats. So we've got A, B, C. Oh, hang on. I don't think these are in the right order. C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Maybe it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. You are clever. You are clever. Look, the little dot on the I. I've crossed the I's. I've dotted the T's. There we are. That's why there's 28. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me. When everyone's checked out on this, it's already going to be very low figures. So many of you going, this should be well over £100. And as I've just said, I can't believe the price on these. Absolutely incredible value, because you get uppercase, lowercase, and all the numbers and punctuation. Leann, there's got to be a mistake here, surely. That's incredible value.
It's phenomenal value, isn't it? No mistake at all, Stuart. You're getting all 3 huge sets. And the dies are a good size, Stuart. So let me I'm going to put it on my mat so you can see a visual of the size of the die. So let me just remove it from the plastic there, and I'm going to measure it up there. So it is 1.5, I would say, in width. Just under the 1.5. But look, this is what you're able to create.
Oh, look at that.
And it's all about, everywhere in the world now, it's all about personalisation.
Personalisation, yeah.
And when we've developed these products, I used to be a secretary back in the day, Stuart.
Okay.
And what I can't abide, and this is a personal thing, everything typed in all capitals. I just feel it looks a bit lazy. Shouty, yes. So I needed to have both upper and sentence case so that you could write it as you would read it. I felt that was very, very important.
Well, and also as well, Leann, if you're, I know lots of our makers at home will be thinking this is absolutely perfect to create alphabet quilts, baby quilts, things like that. Now, as an ex-primary school teacher, we absolutely need children to recognise upper and lowercase letters. If all they've ever seen before are uppercase letters, it does not really help them to read and write at all. So you need both. You've got both. You've got your uppercase 2 inches tall letters. You've got your lowercase, which mix and match perfectly with your uppercase. You've also got your numbers and your punctuation, and again they are designed to all mix and match. 1/3 of the stock gone, wiped out. We've only spent about 3 minutes on this so far, and 1/3 of the stock has already gone. Of course, you don't need me to explain why having the alphabet, numbers, punctuation is so important to your quilt making, bag making. Think about happy retirement, think about bunting, think about personalised napkins, monogramming. Napkins, cushions, bags. Leann, you've got loads of samples to show us how we can personalise, right?
So we've made this little caddy, Stuart, for our sewing room, and then we've just put on the side some of the things that we might want to use. So we've got glue. Sorry, I've just whipped it out of view for you there. We've got glue, we've got tools, we've got cut, and we've got sew.
Brilliant.
So it really is about that personalisation. But look, what about felt cubes and making a toy? I've got a 7-year-old granddaughter, and actually she would adore this, so I'm going to make her one this weekend.
Oh,
but
for learning your times tables. Brilliant.
Yes, learning your times tables. It would be amazing. And I've got a almost 3-year-old granddaughter who loves her numbers. This is going to be fantastic for her.
Yeah.
But it's also about customising home decor as well, cushions or bags. And actually, for example, myself, my mum, when she named me, decided she was going to name me and not put the E on the end of my name to make me different. That means that I can't just buy on the high street anything with my name Leann on. Leann.
Yeah.
So having the alphabet dies means if you have got an unusual name in the family, you can customise and personalise for those people as well.
You
I just think
can.
it's such an essential set to have.
I'm also thinking about things like aprons that you could personalise, or you could have a gardening apron, a chef's apron. If maybe you want to encourage the kids in your family to get involved with things like tidying, cleaning, washing up, helping prepare food, make them a personalised, exactly, encourage the man in your life or the lady in your life to get involved with things like that. Make them an apron, put their name on it, you make it personal. When I was teaching at school, the children had aprons with their names on. When it came to tidy up time, the apron went on. That was it. Let's see some more samples, please, Leann.
Look at these, Stuart. Look, sewing is my therapy, Stuart.
Yeah, love
it really
that.
is. Doing your little wall hangings in your home decor, how fabulous. They're just on a little quilted piece and bias bound with a piece of ribbon on.
Yep.
Your glitter fabrics, and you can put your heat and bond on them if you
Yep,
want to.
yep.
Use your glue, but these have been actually stitched on. Look how amazing that is.
It looks really
with
good,
the glitter
Leann.
fabrics.
Sewing is my therapy. Makeup is my salvation.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I need that on a matching banner, Stuart.
Do it. Well, you can write anything you want, because when you've got letters, you've got all the words you want, haven't you? You can literally write anything.
You can, and look what I've got here. This is Rosie's quilt. You can see the word Rosie in the centre there.
It's Rosie, your granddaughter.
Is it? No, this is just one of our design teams.
Ah, fantastic. Oh, it's beautiful.
And you can see we've got all of the letters and numbers on there. However, I'm going to steal the idea and make one for Ada and one for Edie, who are my granddaughters. And it makes it personal to them. And, I can on the back use the upper and lower case and say made by grandma and put the date on there.
Absolutely.
That is then a true heirloom.
Yeah.
I think for anybody who does any kind of soft craft, be it the makeup bags or the patchwork and quilting, be it the wall hangings, if it's just a little felt ball, I think it's such an essential set for us all. Because actually, imagine trying to cut those alphabets out by hand, Stuart.
Absolutely. Well, half the stock's gone, Leann, already. We've been on it 5 minutes and it's already half the stock gone. Karen's got in touch, who's in Bristol, to say, it's the same with my daughter Katie. I can always find Katie. Oh, can I have the message back, please? I hadn't finished reading it. No, that's not the right one. Okay, I can always find Katie with an IE, but not Katie with a Y. Thank you, Karen. Absolutely. And also, some names fall out of fashion. I can't buy things with Stuart on anymore. Our producer Hannah's best friend is called Miami. I think. Yeah, of course you would struggle, exactly. You can't just walk in and buy that off the peg. But when you personalise things, you make them more special. People want to keep them and use them. Absolutely beautiful. I would be really quick with this bundle. I'm going to recap it now because before you know it, it's going to be gone. You are getting a full uppercase alphabet, all 26 letters, A through Z, 2 inches tall each letter. Absolutely fab. You're getting, and because they're all individual letters, of course, you can lay out quite a few of the letters for a name, or you don't have to cut one letter and then another pass to cut the next letter. You can multitask. Then you're getting 28-piece lowercase alphabet, because the I on the dot on the I and the J as separate dies as well. So you get your full lowercase, and then you're also getting all of your numbers and punctuation. This is all interchangeable. Now we're getting to that stage where we're getting oversubscribed for things, so please check out your baskets. This should be £119.97. Because it started at over £100, we've automatically applied split pay to this. Take advantage. You're only paying £69.99, but you can have 2 split pays. £34.99 is all you need to pay to get that bundle home. Now you remember, you're saving over 40% of the original price by buying the bundle together. And quite frankly, you need upper and lowercase letters, and you need that punctuation and numbers. Once you've got that, you can say anything, anything at all. Now then, next dies, let's move on. Clamshells and apple cores. Now, one of the things which I think we could all agree, however, you know, happy we might be with rotary cutting, curved seams, not fun to cut out. We're having to resort to scissors. It isn't nice. Now, this is 2 sets of dies. You're getting your clamshells and you're getting apple cores. Now, you should be paying £64.98 for this set of 8 dies. You get 4 different sizes of clamshell, 4 different sizes of apple core. Let's do a buy one, get one free. £39.99 is all you're going to pay to get both sets of dies home. Now again, these are going to work on 6 to 8 layers of quilt weight cotton. Brilliant scrap busters. Okay, now you can hand piece, you can machine piece both of these shapes. Okay, you've got, because it's a nesting set and you've got multiple sizes, if you're using the larger sizes, you can use the next size down to cut a paper centre out, and you could piece it over that if you wanted. But really, these are very, very easy to machine piece. You've also got your apple cores as well. The samples look amazing, Leann. Absolutely amazing.
I love this, Stuart. Clamshell is one of my favourite patchwork shapes
Why?
ever. I really
It's just lovely, isn't it?
It really is. I think there's so many things you can do with it, be it monotone with geometric or with very ditzy, very highly patterned fabrics that looks entirely different, doesn't it? But you know what, and I tried, before we'd made a clamshell die, I did try to cut them out myself. Yeah. It didn't end, it ended in tears, Stuart. I wasted a lot of fabric.
But gnashing and wailing.
A huge wailing. I mean, I could be heard across the continent, because it was limited fabric I was using, and so I was very sad that I'd wasted it. Then when I got the dies, I whizzed a quilt top up in an afternoon. Yeah. And of course, then you've got the time later with all of your pinning and your wadding and your binding. Of course, you've got that. But the actual top came together in about 3.5 hours of just a very nice time in my craft room. And you're going to get that accurate building of those shapes, which I think is so incredibly beautiful, but it's important for design like that. You can't afford for any inaccuracy. And then apple core, I think, is just incredibly traditional. Yeah. It really does feel like that country cottage.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then using the fabrics and just doing some quilting over the top, it's beautiful. And this could be with just bits of scraps that you've got in your box, and do a scrap quilt with this. It would still look beautiful. Yeah. And little dog toys.
Oh, like a little bone. That's so cute.
Decorations if you wanted to. Stuff it. You can buy those little squeakers. Make little toys if you want to as well, or little building blocks. I'm actually thinking, imagine for my granddaughter who's 2.5, if I make 24 of these and she's got them stuffed, she can then do her own jigsawing together the pattern with all the little shapes. It's going to be really educational as well. Yeah. I think with the dies, there's just so much you can do rather than what you would.
It's very inspiring, isn't it? And I think once you take out the pain point of having to cut out that shape, you suddenly start thinking of all the creative ways that you could use them. The clamshells look amazing, turned into little bears or pandas. Just add some ears and a face. Look gorgeous. Now let's move on. We're going to go to the jewel template and the elongated hexagon. Let me show you these. You know how this is going to work. Should be $79.98 for both sets, but we are crashing the price. You're just going to pay $39.99 for both sets. Now, I would think $39.99 was a cracking deal if I got the large elongated hexagon and the large jewel, but you're getting 4 sizes of elongated hexagon and 4 sizes of jewel, and that is incredible value. Again, these are nesting dies, so you could cut this out of paper, cut this out of fabric, and use them to English paper piece if you prefer. Easy again to machine piece if you want, or hand piece if you prefer. Just give you so many options. And of course, because they are these deep dyes, they will cut fabric, but you can also cut your paper shapes out of them as well. Now remember, you should be paying nearly £80 for the set. You're buying one, you're getting one free. Who's giving 50% off at the moment, eh? Everything's going up by 20%. But not here, not today. Now grab these while you can, because we've limited stocks, and also these special deals are today. They're for today. We've got Leann here. We're having a bit of a crafters day, and these deals are fantastic, but they will end at midnight. So grab your dies while you can. Remember, these work with your Gemini die cutting system. You've got all the plates included. Just going to make cutting out accurately, quickly, pleasurably, and remember, sitting down, watching TV, chatting with friends. You're not having to labour over measuring with a ruler, cutting carefully. Oh, I've made a mistake, I read the ruler wrong. Also, something I do want to mention as well. I remember many years ago meeting a lovely lady at a quilt show who was visually impaired. And she said to me, you know, I can't rotary cut or scissor cut because I can't read the ruler markings or see a marked template well enough to cut round it. Die cutting, not a problem. And I can sew, I can feel the fabrics, I can sew them, that's not the issue. But using a ruler, using scissors, no. And die cutting had actually opened up that craft to her. Just side graphics there for a moment. The machine package, you get the Gemini die cutting machine with all of the plates, all of the dies that are already included in the box, but you're also getting the die for the windmill, and the tea leaf Hawaiian, and also the rick rack. So you're getting all of those included for free, £179.99. Okay, Leann, more lovely samples. Oh, these are corkers.
Yeah, I adore these dies. I just wanted to step back and show you how beautiful that is. Those hearts on that die there is created with that fabulous jewel shape, Stuart. And I just wanted to lie the die onto the quilt top so you can see how easy a heart comes together, and then give you that little hard quilt using the jewel die if that's what you want to do. So you don't have to follow the traditional patterns if you don't want to. No. You can put them together in different ways if that's what you would like.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's the small jewel, just appliqued onto the top of a cushion. And I think it absolutely looks beautiful and great for using up your little scraps that you haven't wanted to throw away because they're your loved fabrics. This next one, I do need to step back with this again. I absolutely adore this.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
It is so cool and very, very cute. And what we've done there is we've patchworked, but we've appliqued the shapes on top. So you can see it's not actual piecing we've done here. It's applique and some fancy quilting in the shape. And you can draw around your die.
Yeah.
Create yourself a card template with that die.
Oh, perfect.
Draw around with your heat erasable pens and then quilt that pattern in there.
Yeah.
Yes. So you can do that. I think the creativity that comes available to us with these die sets is just, your imagination will go wild, Stuart. There is so much you can do, because all of those shapes that might have been difficult for us in the past are suddenly accessible, accurate and usable and quick. 18 seconds in the pass of a plate on the machine.
I think
and
that's
you don't
isn't
have
it?
to spend a whole day cutting out the pieces.
Well, that's right, because that is your sewing time gone, isn't it? You know, if you've got limited time, you could easily spend all your time just cutting out. Not with your Gemini, it's cutting up to 8 layers of fabric in one pass. But remember, if you're using the smaller dies, you can cut out multiple different shapes, or 6 to 8 layers each one, all in one go. Now, I need to mention the applique alphabet numbers because we are very seriously running out. These are limited stock now. You get the full uppercase alphabet, each letter 2 inches tall, full alphabet included. You're also getting the full lowercase alphabet, that complements, works completely perfectly with the uppercase, and then you're also getting all your numbers, your punctuation, ampersand, brackets, question mark, and so on. It should be £119, am I right? £119.97. You're getting all three for £69.99. Our computer system automatically puts split pays if it's over £100. It doesn't take it off if we reduce the price. So you're getting split pays of £34.99 for something that costs less than £70. Go for it. We are in single figures. We are in single figures. Check out. Whoever you are. Okay, now next up, something I think we could all agree we love, we use so often. Now this is a set of 6 fabric erasable fabric pens. So you're getting 2 packs of 3. So you get 2 red, 2 black and 2 blue. These are heat erasable pens. Great price for 6, less than £2 per pen, £11.98. You know what's going to happen today. We keep on crashing those prices, don't we? And that is what we're going to do. We're going to crash that price. £8.50. £8.50. Absolutely fantastic. £8.50 for those. You're getting 6 heat erasable pens. You're saving, yeah. I mean, we know what these heat erasable pens do. They are absolutely fab. They're so cool. I use them all the time when I'm doing things like bag making, quilting. Sometimes it's about drawing a foundation frame that I quilt around or through. Sometimes it's about actually drawing a shape that I'm going to quilt. Sometimes it's about marking the position of embroidery or bag handles or a zip or even an opening. A quarter of these already gone. Well done, everybody. If you've managed to get these, well done. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. You're getting 6 pens, 2 blue, 2 black, 2 red for £8.50. Brilliant. Leanne, over to you.
Oh, Stuart, I could not live without these.
Right, exactly.
I could not live without them. They're so usable and so incredibly easy. Great that you've got those 3 different colours for different colours of fabric that you're working on. I've just got a piece of quilting cotton here, and to your point, I use them to do my quilted shapes. And on that sample that I was just showing you earlier, that's what I had done. That's what the design team had done, where we draw around the mark that we then quilt on. I actually use mine when I'm dressmaking to indicate the top of the piece of fabric that I'm working on, because I can write myself a note on there without having to worry about which side am I actually working on.
Or right side, wrong side.
Yes, right on, wrong side.
Because it's not always easy to see, is it? And if you've identified the right and wrong side, you can mark an R or a W, fold lines.
You don't have to write the full word. I use it for this as well. It's just so incredibly usable. Now, what I've taken to doing recently, I've been practicing some free motion quilting.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I've actually been putting on Love from Leann and then free motioning around my name.
Cute.
On some quilts that I've done for my grandchildren, I've done from grandma, and then I'm larger, but I'm free motioning around it, which means they've got that keepsake of my handwriting.
Oh, that's really special. That's really special.
And then when you've done that, you just take your iron and it's gone.
What setting do you use for that?
I've just got that on a medium heat. It just needs some heat. It doesn't have to be very hot. But I would say just go at the heat of the fabric that you're working on.
Yes, good advice. Oh, I mean, they're essentials, aren't they? And what I love is you're getting 2 packs of 3. So if you want to be magnanimous, generous, you know, you could keep one for you and give one away. 2 gifts, £1.41 a pen. That's superb. And actually, you could even use them, dare I say, for writing in a notepad. They do also work for that, don't they? And you can rub out the end with friction. You can rub out the end just with the end. Yeah. Hannah's just said, I use that on my Valentine card each year and then I can reuse the same card. I love that, Hannah. That's thrifty.
So there's the friction I've just
Thrifty.
shown you there.
Good.
Here's someone a piece of card.
What's she like? Leann?
There we go.
Ah, there you
Friction
go.
on card. So there you go, a little scribble with the other end.
Yep.
And it's that kind of friction that
And then
gets
it'll
rid of
rub
it
out.
for you. And it does, if you haven't got your iron to hand and you are at a quilting crop or a quilting group, here on a cream fabric, I'm still able to erase
Oh, that's brilliant.
on the fabric, and it's just the heat from the friction that
Perfect.
causes that to disappear. So you can do that too. Of course, the most effective way on fabric is just a touch of your hot
Just
iron.
run an iron
But can
over
I
it.
just say, if you have gone to a quilting crop or a class, or you're at a friend's house and they've got their central heating on and you haven't got a spare iron, put it on the radiator.
Yeah, or a hairdryer. If it's an
Or a
awkward
hairdryer.
shape, or it's, you know,
Exactly.
mark inside something, you can use a hairdryer. Absolutely brilliant. Essentials. We've got less than 20 of that bundle left. Now, next up, let's go fabric coats. Fabric coat. Now this, Leann, you're going to have to explain this one to me. Fabric coat. I know that we're getting 3 pots. The total price, $29.98 for 3 pots. Is that the price we're going to pay, Hannah? That's our price, $29.98. Thank you. That's brilliant. So, what do we use? So, we're buying 2, we're getting 1 for free. Fabulous. So, Leann, tell me how we use fabric coat.
Stuart, you're going to need this. Imagine taking every single piece of quilting cotton you've got at home and making it into a waterproof, showerproof piece of fabric.
Ooh.
So it's creating that laminated cotton look and feel.
Okay.
But you're doing it yourself at home and making it so it's waterproof, showerproof on the smallest piece if you just need a small piece for a project.
Cool.
So for example, bibs here for
Yes.
little ones, cotton on the back, fabric coated on the surface means it's wipeable clean because it's been waterproofed. It also works as a decoupage glue, so you can fussy cut pieces of fabric and decoupage them onto baskets and pieces of homeware.
Stop it, I love that.
You can use it to cover your notebooks, so make fabric covered notebooks. It makes it washable and wipeable.
No.
Make your placemats.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I'm a
washable and
messy
wipeable.
eater, Leann. I'm a messy eater.
Well, me too, Stuart. It happens to all of us, I think. It gets worse. It gets worse as you progress in life. But you can make them lovely and wipeable. Now, this is my favourite. Look at this. This is a piece of quilting cotton made into a shower cape for a small
that's
person.
cute.
And it's now waterproof and showerproof. How beautiful is that? And it's incredibly easy to do. Now, you just take your piece of fabric. I'm just going to show you very quickly. Open it out to a single layer, and it can be on the smallest scrap to the biggest piece. It's entirely up to you. Then you take your pot of fabric coat, and you need an old credit card, an old gift card, a spatula. Actually, old gift cards, like, you know, the loyalty cards and things, I use at home. I find they work really well. Take some of the fabric coat out, and I'm just going to do it in the centre so you can see. Straight to your fabric, and then just spread it out nice and thinly on the fabric.
Oh, Leann, I'm not being funny, but I just want to do that, whether I want the coated fabric or not.
It feels, honestly, it's so satisfying.
Oh, it's like icing a Christmas cake.
Doesn't it? Now look
Yeah.
how far that one small piece I took out has done. It's done an 1/8. It's done a fat 1/8 here for me.
Yeah.
And I took hardly any out of the pot. Now what you would do is let that dry. Dry fully. And what happens is, with each new layer you put on, it goes to more of a waterproof level. So if you just want it to be coated, so
Like
it's, something that's
splash-proof,
decorative,
yeah.
Splash proof, you do 1 coat.
Yeah.
2 coats, a little bit more. 3 coats, fully waterproof.
That
And
is
that's what
amazing.
creates that faux laminated look and feel. And it is so incredibly easy to do. It sinks into the fabric, binds with the fibres, creates a coating that then waterproofs that fabric for you, so that you can be making small or large projects. And I do it for wash bags, Stuart.
Yeah, great idea.
And with your small pieces of fabric, if you have to buy that laminated fabric, it really can be quite expensive, can't it? I'm going to move that out of the way.
Well, also as well, Leann, you're limited by the shop or the designer. You know, I want this to be laminated. Very restricted, whereas you could actually laminate any fabric you like. Catherine's got in touch to say, hi, hope you're enjoying the demonstrations. I certainly am. Could you use the fabric coat for outside cushions?
Yes. Amazing idea. Why did I not think of that? Yes. So I've got the little shower coat here, Stuart, and we've just got a little water spritzer. And I just want to show you how that water beads up on that shower coat and washes and splashes away. Look, you can see it running.
Yeah.
So that's how it really does water and shower proof that for you.
So it's inside of a makeup bag?
Product. Yes, on the makeup bag, on your mats, on your outdoor cushions, make your outdoor placemats, have bathroom bags that aren't going to get, what if you leave it on the sink and you had some water in the sink, it doesn't matter. And the joy of it, I think, is not having to buy meterage of that laminated fabric.
Yeah, absolutely right. Now, can I just ask a question, Leann? What about washability? Because I'm thinking maybe bags or cushions we might want to wash sometimes.
30 degrees, non-biological powder.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Honestly, it will revolutionise some of the things you want to do with fabric. It really will. And you can see there where the water has pooled on that jacket. I'm hoping you can just see that there. So it literally runs off the surface and pools away because it does waterproof it for you.
I'm thinking dog coats, Leann. I'm thinking dog coats. Now, I should just remind you, everyone at home, we didn't do a live crash on the price, but normally one pot of Threaders fabric coat is $14.99. So for 3 pots, you should be paying just shy of £45, £44.97. You're actually only paying £29.98. So it's like you've bought 2 and you get 1 free. I say you buy 2. You get 1 free. Couldn't resist, Leann. Couldn't resist. Do remember to check out your baskets on those. Super useful. Placemats for your dogs and cats as well. Wipeable, washable. Now I'm just going to grab the alphabets and numbers one more time. This bundle, remember, has been incredibly popular. We are very, very close to selling out. Should be £119.97. You're going to pay just $69.99, but you've still got split pays of $34.99. 2 of them. Just pay one, $34.99, and you'll get the bundle home. Full uppercase alphabet, 2 inches tall, each of those letters. And remember, you can get multiple letters on your surface and cut all in one go. So you're not having to cut one letter laboriously, then the next one. Imagine doing things like alphabet quilts. What about personalising placemats, Christmas stockings, bags, bunting? You get your lowercase alphabet as well. Again, these work with the uppercase alphabet. What about cutting them out of felt? Appliquing them to little bigger shapes, you know, popping them into a bag, and then you can reach in, pull out a letter, play I Spy, name something with this, you know, all sorts of games. And then you're also getting your numbers and your punctuation as well. Ampersand, hashtag, you name it. Hashtag amazing value. Let's just grab, I'm going to quickly recap the machine. You've got the most amazing deal today. We've got the Gemini die cutting machine. You've got all of your dies that come included in the box, plus your plates. You're also getting a builder block windmill die set. You're also getting the applique, Hawaiian applique set, and also the Rick rack. Do check out your baskets on that. Now then, next up we've got the Threaders Snap Tool Kit. Okay, let's start with brass. Okay, so in the brass set, you're going to get, now these are your brass snaps. So you saw me earlier on doing plastic snaps. These are brass. So if you want to add a really classy finish to things like bags, clothing, purses, little accessories, really nice, all clothing of course. Price is going to crash. You're going to pay £24.99. Now for that, you get 10 of each of 17mm, 15mm, 12mm and 10mm, plus all of the little applicator tools in there, plus you're getting your punch for free included. So you get that included, all of those snaps, 169 pieces in that set. So that's £24.99. Now, if you prefer the silver set, we've got that. So silver set, again, you're going to get that same price reduction, should be $39.98. You're going to pay, here we go, £24.99. You get 10 each of the 17, 15, 12 and 10mm snaps, plus your applicator tools and your punch. That's the silver. Fab. Oh, I need silver and I need brass. I mean, perfect for bag makers, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. And what a classy touch, what a professional touch to a bag or a purse. Lovely message from Jeanette, who's in Merseyside. I love Threaders products. They are great prices and quality. I managed to get all the extra dies that I need today and got a free Sewing Street advent calendar. How did you... Oh, if you spend over £100, you get a free advent calendar. Read your emails. I know, I know, I know.
You know what I'm going to be doing next week, Stuart?
There you go, Leann.
I'm going to be doing some shopping. I want my free advent calendar.
Exactly. Oh, I love an advent calendar.
I do. It's just a treat every day, isn't it? When you're in the hubbub of sorting out Christmas. You're absolutely right. These are perfect for bag makers and perfect if you are a dressmaker as well, but also great for just little novelty products. They're really fabulous and they do give that classy touch. You get all of the tools. I've got the brass set here, so if I just open this up and show you inside, you've got your little applicator here which is reversible. This is for doing the holes, and you've got your hole punch tools here which you just use with a hammer, and then this side is used to set the piece when you've put them together. So you just layer them up and then you put your other little piece on top and bang. I'll just get the right one. I'm rummaging, Stuart. Here it is. You put your other little piece on top and then you just knock that through with the tool. It is so incredibly easy to do, and of course instructions included for you. Very, very good value for money.
It's amazing value.
For me, the free thing for me, which is the Japanese screw punch that we've got in here, is the pièce de résistance, I think. I cannot live without mine. It is fantastic and so easy, because if you need to put a hole right in the centre of a piece of fabric, in a matter of moments, you can do that with the screw punch tool. It is so incredibly easy. And you just need to do, can I get a thingy cutting mat?
You're getting that tool completely free as well, aren't you?
Self-healing cutting mats. Self-healing cutting mats work better, so your fabric doesn't slip. But let me show you on real leather while we're getting that. So I use mine actually to punch holes into a belt if I've lost a little bit of weight, because you can go through all of the layers of
that's brilliant.
Real leather with that if you want to. And we give you different head sizes on the tool. So in the handle here, if I just twist this away.
Oh yeah.
Let me get this off. There we go. Look, we've got three different sizes. So you can take this off, remove the size that we're using. It's got a little storage space where it goes. Take the new size out that you'd like, pop that in, screw this back on, and you can make a larger hole. So whether it is for belt loops or it might be in the bag for eyeletting.
That's really clever.
Holes, and you can make them at any size you need to be able to put the pieces through that come with, and you've got the perfect sized hole to receive your eyelets straight away. I use mine if my bags, if I need to shorten it and it didn't come with enough spaces to shorten, if you know what I mean, when you've got the belt and you can make your bag long or short.
Yeah.
If it's not short enough or long enough, I use it on that. I use it to put extra holes in belts.
Yes.
I use my paper craft as well.
Well, I'm just thinking that, a couple of months ago, because Charlie and I have both lost so much weight, we had to find, and we walked all over town to find somewhere where we could get an extra hole punched in one of Charlie's belts.
Yeah, you can do that with this at home. It is
it's so clever. I'm going to be putting holes in everything now.
It's one of those things you don't realise you need until you've got it.
It's true. It's true. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. And you get this for free. It's amazing. Come on, Leann, work it.
Work it. I'm doing it. The thing is, I've now got my self-healing cut mat. So when I was on the glass mat before, it was slipping. But you can see with the self-healing one now, it doesn't slip, and the holes are beautiful every time.
Absolutely brilliant. You could thread fine ribbon through the larger holes, couldn't you? All sorts.
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh, Leann, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your amazing demos and just your lovely company this morning as well. It's been gorgeous.
Thank you, Stuart. It's been glorious.
We must do lunch.
We must. Yes, please. I'll send you a message.
Oh, definitely. All right, my love. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, lovely, lovely, luscious Leann from Crafter's Companion there. Now, we have got just the most fabulous deal today on the Gemini die cutting machine. You've got the electric die cutting machine. Remember, no handle to crank. You don't have to stand to use this. You can sit in comfort. You've got your machine. You've got your dies that go with in the box, including a set of nesting hexagons, a luggage label, multimedia dies. You've got a little floral wreath in there, all sorts of lovely things. You've also got all of your embossing plate, you've got your positioning plate, you've got your main sort of sandwich plates as well, and you've got a metal shim. Use that when you're cutting your quilt weight cotton or your very intricate dies, because you'll get the crispest, most perfect cutouts there. So that's all what sort of standard what you'd get in your Gemini box for $179.99. But today you're getting added in the builder block set, die set. So you get 4 more dies in here to create this beautiful quilt block, 12-inch quilt block, and also you get the patterns to make the quilt, the wall hanging and the bag. You're also going to get this 3 different width rit rack die. This is an open-ended set of dies, so the ends are open, so you can cut continuous rit rack, any colour, any fabric. And then you're also getting the Hawaiian applique die. Absolutely brilliant. You save well over £50. You're just paying $179.99. Do check out today. So many of you have bought this machine today. Well done. We've had some lovely messages from customers who've already got their Gemini, who absolutely love using it to craft by themselves, with friends, with children. Sylvia's got in touch to say, Stuart, you're an absolute joy to watch. Oh, thank you. And you really make me laugh. Never change. Oh, my darling, I've got to 52 years of age and I'm just getting worse, love. I'm just getting worse. So, well, 52 in February. So, you know, I'm starting to do what my dad always did, which is round up to the next number. I don't know why, but I'm starting to do it. But thank you, Sylvia. Bless you for that. I really appreciate it. Now, do check out your baskets, particularly if you've got that Gemini bundle in your basket. We are getting down to our last numbers now. Also, the alphabet die, the alphabet uppercase, lowercase, and numbers, seriously getting limited there. Seriously limited. Take advantage of all those great deals. And it's not even our birthday. I'm going to take a little break. We're going to take a little break now. It's not just me. And when we come back, it'll be Yarn Lane. I'm going to be walking in nature. Join me.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
I've just done a really silly thing. I've just started talking about what I'm going to have for lunch. It is getting towards lunchtime, but we're not done. Stay with us here on Sewing Street. I just popped this old thing on. We'll get to it in a minute. We're going to start with Woolly Couture. Welcome to Yarn Lane, by the way. Welcome all our Yarn Lane fans. We don't have this product with us, but I do have some pictures to show and we'll talk about it. It's the Woolly Couture Ellie Wrap. Okay, knitting kit. You get free knitting needles worth £10.99 included with this. Let's show you the picture. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So it's 100% merino wool, and that's all included. You get your needles included. They should be £10.99. You get those for free. You get all that beautiful yarn to create that wrap. You get cheeky chunky, sorry. 6 balls of that, 600 grams of that, and that's your base colour, that lovely cream. And then you get 5 more balls of 100 grams each of cheeky chunky in rainbow twist, and that's going to create all those lovely colours in the wrap. Now this was actually shown on air on the 7th of this month, actually. Yeah, this month, November. So if you missed out, because it did sell out in the hour, we've managed to get some stock back for today. We just don't have the physical products, but it is absolutely beautiful. And you know, I keep saying this is the winter of the blankie, the wrap, the poncho, anything that you can sort of wrap around yourself to keep snugly and warm. I think we're all taking a bit more care over whether the heating's on or not, or turning it down a little bit and finding other ways to still keep warm and cozy. We still want to feel warm and cozy, but you could put on this beautiful wrap and stay cozy without spending a penny. Now you can buy this elsewhere, but you don't get the knitting needles for free, so £10.99 saving there by buying it from us today. It's £119.99. You're getting 11 balls of yarn in there, cheeky chunky. Now, also in this design, let me show you a gorgeous hat. This also sold out when we had it live on air earlier on this month. If you missed out, don't worry, you can get it today. It's £19.99. Oh, and that's a really nice close-up. You can see that gorgeous rainbow yarn there, can't you? And that lovely cream as well. So you get the yarn for the hat. And you also get free, are you kidding me? So you're paying £19.99 and you get free knitting needles that are usually £12.99 included. Well, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? Because if you think £12.99 for the needles, you're paying £7 for the yarn and the pattern. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. It was so popular when we had it on the 7th, couldn't keep enough stock. It's 100% merino. You get 1 ball of the cheeky chunky in that natural cream ecru colour, and then you get 1 30-gram ball of the cheeky chunky in rainbow twist. So plenty to make that hat, and one size fits most. Oh, very giftable as well, I think. Very giftable. I mean, actually, it's the kind of thing that you could knit up before Christmas if you wanted to give it as a gift. But if you wanted the gift of giving, then give the whole kit, even if it's to a beginner, because that's a nice, easy knit. You could work on it together. And I mean, that really is a lovely gift, isn't it? A lot of the gifts that I give now are a gift, but also about spending time together. So, beautiful. Beautiful. Now these are all from Woolly Couture, remember, Wool Couture. You can buy these elsewhere, but you're not getting those free needles. And I think this hat is phenomenal value. £12.99 needles included free in a £19.99 product. Amazing. Let me just show you what that cheeky chunky looks like. It's gorgeous. Really nice. And those colours. I'm teasing now. I'm teasing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah, I want a poncho out of that.
Yeah, that gorgeous throw actually would be really nice. Do you put that on a sofa or a chair as well? I'm just thinking, you can wear it, but you could also put it over a bed or an armchair or a sofa. It's always nice to have something to pull around yourself as well, isn't it, on a cold night? It's a beautiful one. And amazingly, you get your $10.99 needles included in the price. Fantastic. And your pattern, of course. You get your pattern included. Wonderful. Back in stock. We sold out really quickly of both the wrap and the hat as well. It was just really nice to be able to get that back in stock. Now you might be wondering why we're doing Yarn Lane. It's not a Monday, but what we're doing over the winter while the weather's colder, we're actually having an extra Yarn Lane, because I think lots of us are now turning to our needles and our hooks and doing a bit of knit or crochet. Really nice time of year for it. So you can expect an extra Yarn Lane hour every week through the winter while we're going through this cold weather. Lovely, something to look forward to. Now, next up, let's walk this way. Let's walk this way. All right, now let's start. I design yarns for Stylecraft. And I just love, love, love the yarns that we've produced. This is my brand new collection. And I've got to tell you, before I even start describing it, there are less than 20 of them left. Thank you everyone who's bought one. Lovely message across the bottom from Celia, who's in Essex. Celia, you've become a bit of a sock making machine. Love your latest range of sock yarn. Knits up beautifully. I'm now on my 15th pair of socks. And that's from Celia in Essex. Amazing work, Celia. I remember you when you hadn't made a pair of socks. And like every knitter who wants to make socks, we're all a bit nervous. And Celia was too. I remember us talking about it. Is it hard? Will I be able to get all the different parts? And honestly, you knit one pair and before you know it, you're onto your 15th pair. That's amazing work. All right, thanks, Celia. Now, my brand new yarn range is called Walking in Nature. And our first product is a very, very special sort of collector's edition bundle. And you can't buy this anywhere else at all. You're getting all 6 colours, so you get a 100-gram ball of each yarn, each colourway, specially curated together. And a 100-gram ball will make a pair of socks up to about a size 11 or 12. Well, I make them for Charlie and he's a size 12, and I can make him a pair of socks. I do make the leg, you know, normal length, but not really long. If you like really long legs, then, you know, you might want an extra ball, but and make him size 12s. So if you're a size 2 or a size 3, you'll get a pair of socks and something else. Absolutely wonderful. You could make extra long. Now, as well as the 6 balls of yarn, obviously you're getting this gorgeous organza bag as well. Then also included in your special exclusive pack, you're getting a set of Knit Pro Zing double pointed needles. Now these are 2.5mm needles, so these are the perfect size for knitting socks with. Absolutely perfect. And I always knit my socks on double pointed needles, which is why we've included them, because they're my favourites. And I love Knit Pro Zings. They're aluminium, they're light in your hands, the yarn doesn't slip, and also they warm up in your hands, which makes them feel really comfortable. So you get those, and they're a set of 5 as well. And I should just mention that when I knit socks, I have my stitches on 4 needles and I knit with the 5th. Some people have their stitches on 3 and knit with the 4th. That's cool, but I like 5 needles, so again, that's why we've gone for these. And then another exclusive, you cannot get this anywhere else. You're getting the exclusive design booklet. So in this, I talk about my inspiration, about why I designed this collection, what the different colours signify or their meaning for me, and why walking in nature is so important to me. You've also got a little guide of how these yarns knit up, because they knit up into the most beautiful Fair Isle stripe patterns. You don't have to do anything. You literally just have to knit or purl and you get the patterns for free, basically. All of the abbreviations that are used, and then you get a pattern collection. So you get your basic sock. Now this is that sock that will make a gazillion times, you know, kind of straight leg, ribbed cuff. They're top down socks. You can knit socks toe up, but this is a top down sock pattern. Nice and easy to make. That's my preferred method. Also, if you go onto the Starcraft website, there are video instructions and further support via the YouTube channel, so you can access those. Then you also get the pattern for the Walking in Nature, a cable-edged garter stitch shawl. Now this is made using one colourway. You'll use 2 balls, but you can also mix 2 different shades together, and if you want to do that, then just do 2 rows in one colour, 2 rows in the next. Don't break your yarns in between, just take them up the sides. Then you're also getting the pattern for a hat, a scarf and a pair of gloves, all for free, all included in this exclusive booklet that comes with your bundle. We're down to last teens. Beverly's got in touch, who's in East Sussex, and she says, I was lucky to get this last time. The wool is lovely to knit with. The colours are lovely too. I'm planning to knit some hand warmers as well as the socks. Fab. Well, that's a really lovely message. Thank you, Beverly. Really appreciate that. That's the thing. If you're knitting smaller sizes, so like I'm a size 8 sock, I can knit a pair of socks from a ball, but then I'll have some left over. I keep all those different yarns together, and then I either make Franken socks, all the different bits all put together, or you can use them to make little things like hand warmers. Gorgeous. This is a message from Laura, who's in Suffolk. Laurie, I beg your pardon. Laurie. Stuart, love, love, love your sock wool. They're soft and colourful. Love the patterns they make on their own. More, 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 please. Oh, Laurie, yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I promise I will. I'm just going to grab a ball out. The blend, the fibre content of my sock yarns is 75% wool, which is soft, squishy. It is not itchy, it is not harsh or prickly. It's knitted, it's designed, it's manufactured to feel lovely on feet. Well, we all know how sensitive feet are. If there was anywhere that would be irritated, it would be your feet. So it's beautifully soft, but also there's 25% nylon, a polyamide included as well. And the reason for that is it makes this yarn incredibly hard wearing. So if you did pure wool socks, the rubbing of your heels, the edge of your shoes, things like that, would wear the yarn away very quickly. With that 25% polyamide, it makes the yarn really hard wearing, but it doesn't compromise the softness, the squishability, and also the washability. So you can wash these, of course, 30-degree machine washable. You can tumble dry on low, but they come out of the washing machine when I always spin mine. They come out almost dry. They're amazing, really. Hang them up, an hour later, mine are dry and they go back on my feet. But a word of advice. And my dad needed some convincing about this. My mum told me that my dad, because when I knitted him his first pair of socks, he loved them so much he wouldn't wear anything else. My dad had always, changed socks every day, of course, like we always do. So he was taking his socks off at night, washing them, drying them, next morning back on, and he was doing this every day, so he'd always got his handmade pair of socks. Well, for a start, I cast on and knit him a few more pairs, but also I said to him, Dad, you don't need to wash wool socks every time you wear them. I wear my woolen socks 4 or 5 days up to a week before I wash them, and they stay feeling, smelling, looking fresh throughout that time period. wool is a great fibre to have on your feet. It really is. It wicks moisture away from your feet. It just feels comfortable. And if you've never worn hand knit socks, try a pair, because it's like having a gel insole in your shoe. The cushioning is amazing. Now, I just want to show you the 6 colours. We've got more in baskets than we've actually got left. So if you want this very special and exclusive bundle, you need to be quick. I'll just go through some colours. Now, I believe I have a question. And it is from Leslie and Charles, who are in Tyne and Wear. And they ask, "Hi Stuart, the yarn knits up beautifully. I've knit my first sock. Can you explain the Kitchener stitch, please?" I can. We've done a little video actually. If you go on the Stylecraft YouTube, you can watch it, but I will explain. So, socks knitted in the round on double pointed needles, remember you get these 2, are seamless. There's no stitching up, down the side, or under your foot. That would be so uncomfortable, right? But also when you get to the toe, so you're knitting in the round and then you'll end up with, well, usually around about 10 or 12 stitches on your last needles. And what you do is you transfer all of those needles onto 2 needles. So you have your stitches on a front and a back needle. And imagine that my fingers were stitches on those 2 needles. So you put them together with the yarn at front. And what you're going to do is break your yarn off, put it onto a darning needle, and then so this is grafting rather than stitching that final little bit together. We're going to graft it together and it's going to look like the knitting just continues straight on and up and over the toe, no seam. So what you're going to do is you're going to insert your darning needle into the first stitch on the front needle as if to knit, and then slip that stitch off the needle. Then you're going to put your needle through the stitch as if to purl, but leave it on. So you're going to go knit, off, purl on, knit, off, purl on. So you're going to work backwards and forwards between the 2, but you work front and back. Watch the video, it explains it so much better than I can with fingers and all of that. Perfect explanation on the video. Is that all right? Okay, right, let me just show you the colours. I just say as I'm doing it, I go knit, off, purl, purl, off, knit. So you work front and back. I'm backtracking now because I just feel like I need to explain it better. Anyway, all right, let me show you the colours that we've got. Yeah, I mean, that's why we did the videos, of course, because it is one of those things that a lot of people don't know, don't understand, or haven't done before. Right, let me just talk you through colour names now. So all of the different colourways are named after a kind of way of walking. There is no mince, there is no waddle. But there's a second range coming out, so who knows. This one right here, this is called Stride, and this is a gorgeous selection of lilacs and pinks, and there's a little reference panel on the side of the ball band that shows you what it looks like knitted up. So that's Stride. This one right here is called Wander. I wandered lonely as a cloud. This one right here is called a Dilly Dally. Gorgeous, love that one. And then looking at the next set, this one here, the blues, is called Promenade. That knits up beautifully, the Promenade. The one in the middle is called Hike, with those lovely sage greens, grey, ecru, tan, gold. And then this one at the far end is called Ramble. And I'm actually wearing Ramble knitted up as a tank top. So, although the yarn is designed to be used for small things like socks, gloves, hats, scarves, it will knit up beautifully on something bigger like a tank top. Now then, just pick up my label so I can tell you that if you wanted to do a 38-inch chest, 3 balls of yarn, 40-inch chest, 3 balls as well, 42 or a 44 would use 4 balls, and a 46 to a 48 would use 5 balls. And there is actually a pattern for that if you have a look on the Starcraft website. So brilliant. All right. That bundle's going to sell out any second. Grab it while you can. Remember, you get your needles, your exclusive design leaflet, and also all of the yarns, one of each colour. Right, next up we've got the 2x2s. So what we've done here is I've selected pairs. Let's start off with Dilly Dally and Ramble. So Dilly Dally is this gorgeous sort of firecracker one that's got oranges and yellows, and then it's got that lovely sort of Air Force blue in it, a little bit of orangey red, and that gorgeous creamy ecru. All of the yarns have that gorgeous creamy ecru running through them. So that is Dilly Dally. And then we've also got Ramble, which again is the one that I'm actually wearing in this tank top. That's almost a rainbow. You've got the navy blue, soft moss green, orange, golden yellow and red. Really lovely, mixed with that cream as well. Now here's a pair of socks. This is what we always refer to as the vanilla sock, because it's a bit like vanilla sponge. You know, it's that one that kind of everybody loves, and you know, you make all the time, and you know, it's nothing fancy, but it absolutely does the job. This pattern's free, by the way. So that's Ramble knitted up as a sock. You can use the yarn to crochet if you want to. The yarn is designed to work in rows or circles up to, if you think of the diameter of a sock, okay, it's meant to work in that sort of size to get the true pattern. If you started using it for something like a granny square, for example, what you would get is obviously colour concentrated in the centre. As you work outwards, you're going to get different blends of colour. I mean, I think it would look really cool crocheted. Have a go. Send me pictures. I'd love to see. So that's Ramble knitted up. And then we've got Dilly Dally. Now this is it knitted up as a sock, which I think is so much more than the ball of yarn, isn't it? You suddenly see, wow, that is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You could also use that. Oh, actually, I've got a proper pair of socks. Look, there they are. Yummy. And can I just say, from my point of view, socks don't have to be a pair to be a pair. All right, so these ones have been knitted up with the stripes at different stages, so they don't literally match up. If you wanted to match them up like this, you can, up to a certain size. All you do is, when you've knitted the first one, kind of unravel your yarn until you get to the same starting point, and then cast on your second sock. All right. But also, check this out. This is that garter stitch cable-edged shawl. This is knitted up using 2 balls of Dilly Dally. And how gorgeous is that? Absolutely love that. Possibly not over the top of a tank top, but you get the impression. It just knits up beautifully. And you don't have to do anything clever. It's garter stitch. You're not changing colours. You just cast on and away you go. Now you could also knit this shawl using 1 ball of each, and all you would do is 2 rows, 2 rows, 2 rows, 2 rows. Just keep alternating. Easy. All right, so that's a couple of things using that bundle, Ramble and Dilly Dally. Let's move on to our next duo. Let's do Promenade and Stride. Now Promenade is the blue, and then Stride is the lilacs and the pinks. Now, very, very popular this. This again would work so beautifully knitted together 2 by 2 to make that triangular shawl. Let me show you how it looks knitted up individually. So here's our vanilla sock in Promenade. So again, you've got those gorgeous, almost like zebra stripes and little kind of dots and dashes. It's really fun. It's very motivating to knit with as well, because you always want to just get onto the next little bit of repeat. And of course the pattern does repeat through the sock. But check this out. This is the same yarn knitted up in the hat. Now, if you're going for the exclusive bundle, you'll actually get this hat pattern for free. So you've got your little ribbed hat, which is really cute. I hope you'll agree, particularly when I wear it. And also, check out the scarf. Again, really lovely, so soft and gentle on your skin as well. And you've also got a pattern for the gloves. Now the gloves look awesome knitted in sock yarn. They don't feel thick and bulky on your hands because obviously it's a 4-ply yarn. So they're a nice warm extra layer without being super bulky. The other thing is as well that because when you work on the fingers, you're actually just working on a very small, like back and forth or round and round, depending on how you knit them. These ones have actually got a seam, so you work back and forth. But you can see you get like, you'll just use one section of the yarn. And so you get a different kind of pattern, all your kind of fingers are different colours, which I think is really good fun. Love it. We have a message. Thank you. This might sound like a silly question, but do you have a right and a left sock? Love your show, from Julia Morpeth. Julia, that's not a silly question. It's a really, really sensible question. No, you don't. When you were knitting like a vanilla sock, you don't have a left or a right. They're both knitted in exactly the same way. If you were knitting something, you can get patterns for socks that have individual toes knitted in them. So then you do a left and a right. Sometimes if you've got like a walking sock that has got particular kind of like shaping in the calf or something like that, you might have, but for your standard sock pattern, no. One sock repeated twice. Some people knit 2 socks at a time. So they're working on both at the same time. Don't ask me how, I've never done it, but they're very clever. Because some people, naughty people, will knit 1 sock and then they don't knit the second sock. Okay, you've got to knit a pair. You've got to knit a pair. And once you've got one, you can wear it while you knit the other one. There are many pictures on my Instagram of me with 1 sock on. The other one, of course, is Stride, which I will show you in a sec. Another question about socks from Cecilia, who asks, hi, can you please tell me how much wool I will need? And is there a pattern for size 12 feet? Cecilia, absolutely, absolutely. So one ball will do a size 12. Charlie, my husband, has size 12 feet. We have to buy shoes in Australia, but he can buy, well, I can make him socks in this country. When you knit your socks, Cecilia, just make sure that the leg on your sock is about 6 inches or so, 7 inches, no more than that. And then you can knit, because the foot ends up about this long. So where our normal proportions on most socks are going to be this much on the leg and then shorter on the foot, it's kind of the other way round. So you will need to knit a slightly shorter leg. However, if you combine a couple of different shades, you can knit the cuff and the heel and the toe in a different colour or contrast colour, and then you could still have a longer leg, but you will get a pair of size 12s out of one ball. Now, let me show you this sock. This is a very special pattern. I think you can find details for this on the Stylecraft website. So I'm just going to lay these out flat for a second. These were specially designed walking socks. Check these out. Oh, now that has a calf that would be worthy of King Henry VIII, don't they? It's a fine calf. It's a calf for Renaissance theatre. Absolutely gorgeous, with this lovely ribbed detail in them. Now, to knit a pair of socks like this, you would need 2 balls of yarn if you want these extra long legs and this beautiful deep cuff. But they're absolutely gorgeous. But that just gives you an indication of what Stride looks like knitted up. But also, can you imagine a gorgeous shawl or scarf knitted combining both of those? So you've got the blues, the lilacs, the purples, the pinks and the aqua, all blended with that lovely cream. Just lovely. I have the best job in the world, don't I? If I'm not talking about colour and yarn and fabric and thread, I'm designing with it. Just the best job in the world. I'm getting warm now. These are light layers. They are really light layers, but they're warm. They are really warm. Okay, our last two colourways. This is Wander and Hike. Wander and Hike. Now again, these would work absolutely beautifully knitted together, 2 rows of each, but they also look great knitted separately. So I'm just going to grab, this is Hike, and I'm going to grab Hike for a second. That's the one that's all this lovely kind of gold, moss green and charcoal grey and silver. This is the same hiking sock with the shaped calf. 2 balls for this, of course, because it's a much longer, it's like a proper walking sock. But aren't they delish? Just gorgeous. I'd like a tank top knitted up in that. Absolutely lovely. So that's that. And then we've got Wander? Wander, yes, Wander. Now this is knitted up. We've got a sock. I'll show you what it looks like in socks. So this one, you've got those lovely stripes of purple, deep kind of Aztec gold and pink. But then you've also got this lovely flecky section in green and gold and interspersed. I love how when you work the heel, you can have a stripy heel. That is so cool. Or you can have the flecky heel, I mean, or a combination of both. Really lovely. So that's as a sock. And then we've also done a scarf set. So you've got the scarf, you've got the hat, which again is really lovely. That's the knitted beanie, and also the glove. Remember, if you've gone for the special commemorative edition pack, you get all the patterns for everything that I've shown you, apart from the hiking socks. That's a pattern you would have to purchase. Do we have any of the special pack left? We'll just have a quick look, just in case we do. No, all gone. But you can get the twin pack. But there's that lovely glove. And again, just really lovely, isn't it? And these gloves are knitted flat. So you knit these flat, and then there's a seam running up the side and along the inside of each of the fingers. So those are all knitted flat. So if you don't fancy trying knitting in the round, you can do them flat. And also my lovely friend Joan has a knitting pattern for gloves, which are actually knitted from the side. So the rows run this away, which is really cool, and they are so quick to knit. So you could always have a little look for that online. I think it might be a free pattern. A message from Linda, who's in Swansea. Dilly dally is so me. Oh, Linda, you're speaking my language. I will be making the socks, hat, gloves, and the wrap for me. I get so much pleasure in giving, but now dilly-dally is all mine. Oh, Linda, you do right, you do right. It is lovely to make and give, but sometimes you just find a colourway that's you. I'm really glad it was dilly-dally. How much fun is that? A message? Oh, a picture. Oh, lovely. My matching socks using Walking in Nature, and that is a promenade, isn't it? No, that's not promenade, that is stride. That is stride. And you can see there where Celia has actually matched the stripes. That is beautifully done, Celia. Really nice, gorgeous. Nice colour carpet as well. That's lovely. Well coordinated. Beautiful. And what Celia's done there in order to get that matching is, the easiest thing is plan it. When you start knitting, maybe snip the first little bit of yarn so it starts at an easy point to remember or to match. So it might be the start of the really dark purple. So snip it off there, cast on, knit your first sock, and then get your ball of yarn and unravel it until you get to the start of the dark purple. Snip it off, cast on, and knit your second sock, and you'll get a matching pair, and it's really easy. But most of the time when we're making samples, we don't do that we cast on, so there's no way that you couldn't see this as a matching pair of socks. It's absolutely a matching pair of socks, but when you get them up together, you can see that they aren't actually exactly matching. They are sisters rather than twins. Oh, lovely. Say that about eyebrows, don't they? Eyebrows are siblings, not twins. So that's why mine look different. A message from Tracy, who's in Leicestershire. Hi Stuart, just ordered Dilly Dally, the Dilly Dally kit, to make my husband some socks. I've never made socks before. Can't wait to give it a go. Tracy in Leicestershire. That is the spirit. Can't wait to give it a go. Really good videos on the Stylecraft website, really good videos. And I probably shouldn't mention, but I'm going to. My lovely friend Stacey in the States, who has a YouTube channel called Very Pink Knits, does a series of 5 videos as well. I just think she's an amazing teacher too. So they're worth a watch as well. And she really demystifies the process. But we also have each of those processes demystified on the Stylecraft website. So I think the more videos you watch, and the different ways you see of doing something, often the easier it gets. Or it just completely confuses you and you're better off just reading the instructions. Either way, you will get there. You will get there, I promise. Okay, so that's all the walking in nature. Now, bundle with everything, all sold out once you've checked out. Don't forget to check out your baskets, will you? And if you want to swoop in and grab that, there is still time, but you will need to be really, really quick. It's gone. Okay, now let's do the Show You Pride. Show You Pride. Okay, so I designed these yarns with the Pride rainbow in mind. So these are a 6-stripe rainbow, and you get 2 different versions in this little kit. £12.99 for both balls. This is called Show Your Pride, Be Bold, and this knits up as a wide rainbow stripe, and you can see those gorgeous stripes right there: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and that beautiful deep purple. When you knit that up, you get wide stripes. Now, I'm talking about maybe knitting this on 60 to 70 stitches, so about the right number of stitches that you'd use for a sock. You're going to get about 7 or 8 rows of each colour as you knit. So about 7 or 8 rows of yellow, then 7 or 8 of green, and so on. This one right here is called BU. So this is Be Bold, the wide stripe. BU is the narrow stripe. Now this one is going to be 3 to 4 rows of each colour as you're knitting over about 60 to 70 stitches. So you can get wonderful effects working with them on their own. You can also get fantastic effects working with them together. You could also use either of these yarns with, say for example, a grey single toned 4-ply yarn, or a black or something like that. So what I would do then is I would work a simple 2-colour Fair Isle pattern. So Kaif does a lovely one. Is it called Persian Poppies? Which kind of interlocking, very simple poppy shape with a circle in the centre that interlock. If you work that with a rainbow yarn with a black or grey background or something like that, your background remains consistent, it's all black throughout, but then your poppies as you're knitting shade red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. It looks amazing. Even if you do something really simple like alternate stitches, one this, one black, one this, one black, you get amazing effects. Really worth experimenting with. Also, I'd just like to say that all of the royalties, all of my fees for these yarns and a really nice sizable donation from Stylecraft are going to Stonewall, who are a charity very dear to my heart, who campaign tirelessly to get equality for people like me, maybe people like you or someone you love. All right, really special. So £12.99 for both of those balls, 100 grams each, enough to make each one a pair of size 12 socks. So plenty in there. 2 balls together will make a gorgeous shawl. Now, an important question from Glynis, who's in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi Stuart, will you be bringing out a stagger and stumble range? Love the colours. There's going to be stagger, stumble, mince, waddle, crawl and probably codge. I do love a codge. No, well, serious answer now, Glynis. There is a second range of walking in nature coming out next year. I think it will be around springtime next year. There are 6 brand new colours. There might be a... No, there isn't. There isn't prance. No. What I can tell you, I'm going to tease you now. I'm going to tease you now and you can start thinking about this. All 6 colourways all have names. They're all a type of walking and they all start with an S. They all start with an S. So let's have some suggestions. Swagger. Saucy. Saucy, yeah. What else? What else? Slow. What about sachet? Well, who knows, but they all begin with S and they'll be out next year. So there we go, but no mince or waddle. Well, I think we both saw both then, didn't we? All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to move down the other end now. Come with me. Come on, dear, come with me. Right, yes. Christmas gonk, Holly the Gonk. Holly the Gonk crochet kit, gorgeous. This is from Adventures in Crafting. 14th of November, you can see a full demo. Let me grab out the yarn. Oh, these are crochet, by the way. Beautiful. So you get your full instructions. Oh, that's really cute. Charlie would love this. He's obsessed with gonks. Oh, you get a little bit of pink as well for the rosy cheeks. So you get your lovely deep red, you get your skin tone as well, you get your white for the beard, and you get your little bit of pink for the cheeks. You get full instructions and you also get your lovely bag to keep everything in. That's Holly the Gonk at $23.99. Pop that pattern back in. You also get, should we do Udolf? Is it Udolf? This is BZ43. Oh, this is Rudolph. It says Udolf on my bag. Rudolph, the Christmas gonk. There we go. This one. Oh, now that is a beard to be proud of. My goodness me. My goodness me. That's going to be what John Scott looks like by the end of November, isn't it? If he keeps going with his Movember. You can see it. You can see it. Oh, you get the little eyes as well. You get little safety eyes. That's good. Yes. I love John's little moustache. I think it's very cute. I don't know whether I want to say it suits him or not, because I don't know whether well, it'll be what John wants, won't it, whether he keeps it or not, but I don't know, we'll see. We've yet to judge. Oh, Christine's come up with a suggestion for one of my kinds of walking. I need to go onto the other set for a minute. Is that all right? Strut. What's that strut? Not sure. We've also got Snowy the Gonk. And this is, oh, lovely. I love that deep charcoal grey. Oh, a little bit of orange. We'll be interested to see Snowy. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's like a snowman angel. Snowman gonk. Snowy the Christmas gonk. There he is, look. Orange nose. Very, very cold where he lives. Yeah. Cute. And then last of all, we've got the Granny Square Draft Excluder crochet kit. Yeah, draft excluder again. It's, you know, it's a good year for it, isn't it? 14th of November, if you want to see a demo for this. Oh, that's really cute. I like the colours. Really nice. Like a lovely soft peachy pink, a grey and a cream. Isn't that nice? Full instructions, yarn. Just add a hook. Fab. Lovely. Right. Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. There we go. 8 a.m. We've got Kerry from Living in Loveliness, who's coming in with her winter warmers. Say. At 9 a.m. American Fabric Designers. I think it's the fabrics rather than them. At 10 a.m. Living in Loveliness. Homeware projects with Kerry, who's also from Living in Loveliness. At 11 a.m. Sashiko. And then at 12 o'clock Living in Loveliness, Kits You'll Love with Kerry from Living in Loveliness. I almost sang the whole thing and then I decided, you know, I think everyone's had enough of that. All right. We're going to go now. It's been lovely to have your company this morning. Thank you for having a bit of a giggle with me. And I will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. sharp. Take care of yourselves and each other. Mwah.